I could all fucking super flag and whatever, but I think it's fine. Alright, so you can play the Indom, that's fine. Gonna take additional attack time on the rockets because I don't give a shit about secondaries, and additional health on the bombs. Flight control mod for 2 additional planes and bonus regen because the Indomitable has low amounts of resources. For the commander, more faster, healthier, 9-point build for all CVs. Additional bomber speed because we're gonna live on the bombers. Additional fire chance because we're gonna live on the bombers. Last gasp and some bonus engine boost. If I had more points, I could drop it into sight stab, but I don't care. That should be good. Good stuff, Onos. Has this season been rough for me? I haven't played ranked at all. It only started yesterday. I forgot my dead flag, I'm fucked. On the plus side, we have an armored deck, whereas the Lexington doesn't. So if our battleships wanted to snipe down their CV, they could. Single DD.
Action stations.
Could you expand on how a ship would be able to escape a squadron that's dedicated to getting to it? Sure. Let's see, how could I do this? I could link you a YouTube video where there was a guy who wanted to troll me, so he came out to try to CV snipe me, and I blocked him with cruisers.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright, so these fighters are gonna murder each other. Should be a DD over here. Why the fuck are they not interacting? Are they not close enough? Planes. There we go. Like, think about it, friends. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm gonna go in on the Yugamo. Not gonna do great shit here. Ugh. Yugamo pop smoke. And we'll try to go for a reset. Although I don't know if it's gonna happen. We need to work on the Edinburgh, but the Edinburgh is going to be in smoke. Keep this wide. Who knows? Nope, didn't get shit. Alright, so what the fuck? We don't... Okay, that's cool.
All forces, capture that area.
Alright, so all the battleships are armored. Lexington torps. Do that. I think we just have to go in on the cruisers because I might be able to go after the DDs. 10 clicks. Edinburgh is pushing. I don't know who the fuck's calling me. Yeah, did that too early. Sorry. You see, I think we go for the Brindisi. Yeah, not having smoke other than the Kitakazi that... Why are you... Whatever. Can try to drop him a fighter, I guess. No, he's going for... What the fuck is he going for? The A-gear? What? Strange positioning. I guess we just start to hard farm battleships at this point, because, there's just not anything that I can really do about this. I'm gonna linger so that we can drop a fighter for the Kitakazi. Come on, come on, come on, fighter fucking cooldown. Here we go. And we'll strike across the FTG, try to light it on fire. We lose a plane here, but that's okay. He's cutting away, that's 7.5, 6 clicks. We'll drop now because of the Georgia. We might actually cut across the Yugamo. Nope. And there's the Yugamo. Son of a bitch. Can we interact with that?
Autopilot mode.
Start reversing, try to pull them down after us.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Why do you not have smoke? Why have you not smoked already? So he just feels he doesn't have to. Okay. Probably smokes now. Maybe he just wanted to keep the battleship interested or something. Son of a bitch. Should have dropped a fighter. That was dumb. Now he smokes. I mean, can't stop him. Not if he wants to smoke. Alright, we have this. I don't know how they're going to interact with the... Yeah, not a shock. Let's go for the Georgia. It's pushing forward. Break the slingshot early. Come back out, do it again.
Requesting assistance.
Friends, yo, people over there. Did get a fire on the Georgia. It is burning. It's nice. He latched his planes, but they get shot down. Start at 10 clicks. It's moving forward. We'll do the 8. I think I actually pre-drop or cancel a little early, which is technically good. Just got our 4th plane. Keep cycling. Got another fire. Does he put it out? He did not. Need to keep reversing. Keep trying to pull back. Definitely have to break early. There. Try to drop across the superstructure. Cool, we get to see the Yugamo again. Yugamo's low. Keep pressure. Looks like a lost game to you. It's not good. There's still a fair amount over here that if there's possibilities, like if they don't just straight up fuck it all up, could be okay, but I don't know. 6 clicks for the drop. Ride the turn over here, try to line up the bomb strike. Fighter consumable doesn't matter because it's too late. 30 seconds on that. We do get a fire.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I have to stay on the Georgia. Georgia just damage con 2. He's dead. The Brindisi is low. Because of the fighter, I have to go on the Brindisi. Probably about there. 7 kilometers, he's not really moving. Go for the full slingshot, slam on the brake, take the drop. Bombs out. FDG still a problem. Might get lucky with torps. Double fire on the Brindisi. He lets it burn. Georgia might have a good angle here. Aegir's not dead yet, although broadside to a Georgia, so fuck. Aegir's having a bad day. Hey, guess what? The Aegir is dead.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Let's just get out. Rockets to give him some time. Have a fire lit on the FTG. Georgia still be a good target, but his damage con is back up. This guy's hopefully drawing fire for a little while, and...
The enemy is about to win.
Shit. Chappie's running. Yugamo's probably looking to get into A. But we have to get something off the board. Georgia's too much health. FTG's still burning. Fire, please. It's not a fire. Could go for the CV snipe, I guess, but that seems to be pretty long term. Brindisi healed up a little. Get to shoot with 1 plane. We lose 1 here. You just constantly lose in ranked? Am I not running mods? Oh, I did an update. So yeah, I guess not. It's always awkward to remember that you have to reinstall that shit every time you play. Or every time there's a new update. FTG. I can get through this one because the fighters just got dropped. They'll take a little while to activate. But I can't actually slingshot through fighters. Not as a routine practice. You get a double fire, does that stick? Be nice if it does. He's still gonna live though. And I can't go through that. Game's done. Do you reckon they fix Hidden Menace at some point? Sure. At some point, yeah. I've tried to explain to people that as far as Hidden Menace goes, what wargaming tends to do, by any measurable observation that I've had, is that if they introduce a ship that's just like blatantly fucking broken or something stupid, they'll let it go for 2 or 3 months. One, because the people that play all day, every day, over and over, whatever, they're gonna have first access to the new cool ship, and they're gonna put up stupid, crazy, dumbass numbers. And then eventually, average players are gonna get it, and they're gonna do average player things. Some players will be bad, and they'll do bad things in it. But still, wargaming will tend to take 2 or 3 months worth of data and go, ah, okay, it's this. And then they'll start to tweak and alter and change. Well, if Hidden Menace is broken right now, does it matter? You know, how many people are taking it? Are the people that take it, are they able to succeed? Well, what if they have additional plane loss? Well, can CVs afford to lose additional planes? Like, it's data, it's information. So the likelihood that they just jump in and change everything is fairly small. Plus, I mean, it's a shitload of code. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. If you watch the bomb drop after an attack, does it mean the planes just dropped ammo, don't take damage while climbing to invulnerability height? No. So Thalamus, when they drop, they stay level. Once the bombs explode, or once they finish the drop animation, which has them stay level, then they leave. So whether you watch the bombs drop or you just bail, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. So no, that doesn't change the damage dealt, whether you watch the bombs drop or no. Am I taking ship requests today? Well, I'm gonna be playing ranked, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to blow through the ranked and be done with it. I'll play the Indomitable again. There's a question. Sorry, what was it? Something. How do you get away from a CV or whatever? Right. So let me actually link you a video. Roll. There you go. Now this is obviously not the norm booster, but that's just to show that even if a CV wants to kill you, it doesn't mean they can. Because you can use your teammates to position to stop the CV from going after you. If for some reason the CV is like, I want to kill this player, you know, it's an 07 member, it's a notable streamer that people like to fuck with. Whatever it is, you have access to teammates that are going to provide you additional AA support. And in that case, we were able to use those teammates. They were able to help the CV. If you're in like a destroyer and there's a CV that just fucking wants your dick, well, it might be that because he's just constantly going to be on, say, this Kitakazi or something all fucking game, well, then the Kitakazi falls back until the CV either figures out something else to do with their life, or they blow all their planes charging after the fucking Kitakazi that's hiding in an AA umbrella. Also, there's smoke, there's displacement, there's teammates. outside of those, if the CV just really wants to interact with you and he's going to come after you over and over and over and over again, then there's mitigation. I mean, make them lose time, effort, planes, and whatever for the privilege of trying to come after you. It's the same thing if a Thunderer wants to shoot at you, even though you're like fucking 30 clicks away, the Thunderer is going to take the shot. You're not going to stop the Thunderer from doing it unless you hide behind an island, in which case they could spend the next 5 minutes of the game sailing to where they can shoot behind that island because they want to shoot at you. Alright, so we got resets on Bravo, which is good, so we have some cap pressure there. Alright, so the Venom smoked and then left the smoke. And then we can try to go in on the Turpits, start the attack around 10 clicks. Let's do this around maybe 7.5, because we're going to be turning in on the Turpits. We're going to use the mini map over here to adjust the turn. And he's turning out, which means he's also showing a lot of side to torps, which is good. Probably need to work on alpha. No, okay, Udaloy wasn't contesting, cool. Kitakazi is exposed. Hopefully the Kitakazi doesn't get too fucked over. Shit. Shikaku's looking for him, that's too tight a turn. No, drops a fighter.
Set a smoke screen. Attention, support that target.
Unless he's going to maneuver aggressively, which I guess he's going to. It's okay. Pop the engine boost, see if we can get something on this dude. He smoked. Got a little bit of damage. Work on the Benson, maybe? Does the camera add to the defensive slingshot? So, we'll do this real quick. So I'm going to fire and I'm just going to shoot into the water, but I'm going to skip the animation. There's not going to be a huge animation. But if we look, these fighters, once the animation completes is when they leave. Once they leave is when they take AA damage. The fact that the camera isn't staring at them doesn't change the damage or not damage. They have the shooting planes have a slingshot interaction, and then once the shooting is done, they just go home. And during that, you know, climb to cloud cover or whatever, they, during the climb to cloud cover, they are susceptible to AA, but I believe there's like a 50% reduction in the damage they take during that time. Nope, not enough. Oh, is that an automated message? The thanks for the drops thing? Because I keep seeing this thanks for the drop thing. When are you gonna climb the clown? You like climbing the clown car better? Sure. Dropped around 7 clicks because he's not moving. The numbers kind of got changed with the increase to bomber speed. It's fine. Musashi's AA is shit. And at this point, I mean, we've already got extremely dominant positions and they don't really know what the fuck they're doing. So we think at this point we just win. It autofills the message. You can just click chat. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I knew they changed the drop whatever. But I'll be honest, I don't know the full extent of the system. Drop around 7 again. He's reversing, though. He has a fighter, but fighters aren't going to latch on planes that have already dropped their ammunition. And we only have the 2 planes, and we just dropped, so those fighters aren't going to do anything. Which is shit, but it's the way that the mechanics work. Against a different CV, it would be useful, but against the Indomitable, it's not. If fighters were placed in front of the Musashi by the CV, or if the Musashi was in front of a different target that we were going after, the fighters could latch while we were in the slingshot animation and actually start firing before we make the drop. Kitakazi kills him. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, well he does have fighter cover this time, so I don't know how this one works. We might get to drop, we might not. I think we get to drop. Yeah. Because it still takes about 1.5 to 2 seconds before it latches. Unless you have the enhanced reaction talent. See you, newbie. You had to play Kaga against Howie's Enterprise in ranked? How'd you do? Howie's a nice dude. Musashi's cutting forward. We're gonna break the slingshot real early. Musashi's AA does suck, so... You lost the match, but you did 145,000 damage. Oof. You explain how to use high-altitude German bombers in respect to lining up the reticle. I can. I haven't recorded a video for, like, how to bomb in terms of gameplay. I did a video regarding the drop angling, but no, I haven't done the gameplay set. It's going to be super repetitive in terms of what we're doing. Oh, we're spotted by the Yugamo. He's what, like all the way over here or something? That's kind of hilarious. Well, that's cute. Alright, let's go find the Yugamo. Let's do the thing. The George is actually limiting the ability for me to move, so that's kind of cool. Musashi does need to go down. Here I am just assuming that we've already fucking won this and throwing the fucking match. Yeah, the George has fucked the autopilot. The autopilot doesn't know what to do. Just doesn't want to smoke. I mean, George's secondary should murder him. But George's guns can do it too.
Our team has taken the lead.
Whatever, we'll just back up and keep working on the Musashi. Musashi guns are scarier than Tirpitz guns. We'll try and do a slingshot drop, but approach from behind. Maybe 5 clicks here. And then a hard turn. Never mind, he's dead. You don't have to worry about it. We live. Just barely. How fucked did he get? Can we like off angle? We can a little. That's cute. I didn't pre-drop, but it'll be okay. Just come back out, do the thing. Single fire, should have shots coming in soon. He's coming forward, so we're just gonna immediately cut out of the slingshot. Because I didn't judge the length of the slingshot drop. He did burn damage con, I think. And we only have the 2 planes, we'll just run him down. Charge into him. Did you explain how to use autopilot? That one really gets you. I guess that might be useful. There we go.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Yeah, I just, looking at the positions, it's like, there's no way we lose this. And then it kind of felt like we were sort of losing it for a little bit. Someone hit Howie for a lot. You killed him with torps. Well, woot. I can play the Parzival next, just so we can see the reticle drop, I guess. In terms of autopilot, how to use autopilot. Maybe we could do this one real basic. All right, up in the audacious. Okay, so some real basic stuff about autopilot. Autopilot prefers to go forward. So much so that the autopilot is more willing to do weird parallel parking maneuvers to try to get to where it's going, as opposed to just going forward and turning or something. It'll try to back up and move and this and that so that it can reorient to go in a direction, which is kind of dumb. As far as going forward, it's actually quite easy. You just pick the position you want to go and click on the map. If you want to add waypoints, you can hold shift and add additional waypoints too. If you want to clear it, just click an unoccupied section of the map. If you're trying to reverse, try to note the direction that you're pointed and click slightly behind the ship. If you want to continue reversing, you can hold right shift for whatever reason, I don't know why that is, and continue the move to a certain amount of speed. If you go too far, it'll go back into the parallel parking BS, but it will at least obey the fact that the ship was supposedly reversing at the time and try to continue through the movement if you want to continue in a backward gait. But finding the actual spot where it'll allow you to reverse can sometimes be maddeningly obnoxious. As far as eyelids and such, the autopilot was built with a creative movement tool that if the island, for instance, is this square, it will only allow itself to get so close to the square before it considers itself in island territory where it's not able to move. And it will abort and then try to do the backing up and the forward and the parallel parking and the other BS. So at times when you're close to an edge of an island, know that the autopilot might freak out and you may have to go into manual control to forcibly steer it out of a situation, and then you can go back to using planes as normal. Hopefully that gives you the information you were looking for. Alright, so we can play the Parzival. Flood flags. Not really worried about anything else, I guess. Do we have the secondary thing? I do. I have the meme cannons equipped, so... What's this? More faster, healthier, 9-point build, meme cannons engaged, additional heal, because we have a heal on the rockets, or sorry, the torps and the bombs. So it gives us 2 additional charges, because we have it on 2 different plane types, and makes it last a little longer. This gives us some additional fighter stuff, and we've got some bonus boost. We could try to dive into the fighter line, but I don't know if the Parzival has quite enough speed for that. And I don't think having the 5 fighters that do the 5 plane kills as opposed to the 7 of tier 10. 5 is useful, but it's not quite enough. Now, if I was playing the Enterprise with the 10 plane fighter drops, that'd be a different story, but I'm not. The autopilot is sometimes totally fucked when desync kicks in. Ah, well, that's good to know, I guess. Yep, Enterprise drops fighter consumables with 10 planes as opposed to 5. Also, they have an increased patrol radius as well, which is slightly larger than a tier 10. Instead of 3.5 click patrol, it's 3.6, I think it is. So it's 20% bigger than the normal, which at tier 5 is 3. So instead of having a 3-kilometer patrol, it's 3.6. So more planes and more patrol. So many people getting so many containers. Alright, Balti, we should be able to Citadel with our rockets. Champagne is probably hardened against bombs. And Georgia and Musashi, I think, would be hard bomb targets anyway, just because I assume the Musashi has thicker deck, maybe. Like, the Parzival is good against tier 8s. It's not German CVs do not up tier well. If they're bottom tier, the amount of pen they have on their rockets, the amount of pen they have on their bombs is kind of set for like the stuff at their tier and below. So when they get up tiered, it can be kind of an awkward situation for them. Why do people take tier 8 surface ships instead of tier 9? Does tier 8s work? Not everybody has tier 9 ships. Also, some people like tier 8 ships more than they like the tier 9s. Some tech tree lines, I think, have worse tier 9s than their tier 8. At least in terms of like tier for tier functionality. Like people like the Baltimore, but they hate the Buffalo. So stuff like that can happen. Turned out. On the plus side, we're gonna get a cap before they do. Maybe. Try to work on the Baltimore. Keep them busy. We lost all 9 planes there. Ooh, there's a Friesland. I didn't even look at that. More experience? Yeah, I guess that's a thing too. Increase your base XP. Okay, so... Oh god, the lemming train.
Fighter airborne. Teammate, I need your support. All forces, provide cover for that target.
Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support. All stations, protect that target.
Okay. Well, Alpha's lost.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sorry, bro.
Get back.
Think we can just write off this cap because nobody gave a shit about it. All right. We'll just climb over the island and recall. Yeah, plus there's a fighter, it's fine. Bombs? No, it's not really a reason to bomb. Can drop a fighter for the Jutland as he tries to run. I might actually drop a fake out fighter.
All stations, requesting fire on
Here you go. It's a fake out fighter. He might think the DD's up there and try to go in and find him. Or he might just say, fuck it, I don't know where the DD is, and just give up. Which would be the preferred option. Balti's gonna be in smoke, so not much that I can do there. So we are lit by the enemy CV. What is this bullshit? Why is this? Where are you guys going? What's over here?
concentrate fire on the designated target.
Interesting. Well, whatever. We can keep this dude lit for a while. Can do that. How you doing, Mr. CV man? You got me shot, I got you shot. It's only fair.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Okay. People don't have lines of fire now. We'll dive in and get the strike. Too low. Ugh. It's fine. Yeah, this was not really the move, Jetland. You are totally unsupported against a Balti, which can radar you, which even has stealth radar at that. So if you can spot the Balti, you're in range to be radared. So that's no bueno. Could try to bomb the Georgia, I guess. You should never show broadside as a CV. Well, shit happens, man. Like, I'm showing broadside. Sometimes you gotta move, dude. Okay. Shikaku's having a real bad day. And he turned in? Interesting. Well, he dies to secondaries because the Shikaku doesn't have really any armor. Whatever, we'll just... How far? We're out. 6 clicks is out. We can go in and drop the Georgia and move on with life. Why is the Friesland spotted? Oh, Wichita radar. Cool. Ooh, Jutland v. Benson. Balti left. It's pretty sexy. I will pop the heal, I think. And we'll try to coast over the Georgia to get to the Friesland to guarantee the kill. There we go. That might actually be a kill. Could help the Jutland. I think the Jutland's fine.
Enemy destroyer blown.
So we use the heal to get past the Georgia, and we'll try to bomb the Baltimore or the Musashi. But they've lost a DD and a CV. We've lost a battleship. Oh, the Georgia. Why is he spotted? Oh, because he's shooting open water. I saw the smoke. Jutland should win the fight against a Benson. But he's going to have a Baltimore up his ass. Real soon he burns out from there. He's dead. Nope, he repaired. Now the Jutland's dead because there's a Baltimore. I'm gonna try to. Some bitch. Ugh. Feel the amazing off that. What the fuck is... I don't know. This is so safe. It's weird, man. Okay. I mean... I don't know what's gonna happen. I just don't know. Akazuki's over on top of the Tirpitz. Let's get a fighter for some spotting. Balti's gonna be a problem, because I can't Citadel him with my sexy-ass Parzival rockets for some fucked up reason. Or maybe it's just because he turned. Could just be because he turned. We'll try and keep after him, and I think I'm gonna have to bunker up behind this rock.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Yeah, it would be good if y'all did something. I agree with that. Even though we're up in kills, we're still down in points. Alright, so we're gonna pre-drop here. You know, get multiple shots on the Balti. Balti's turning in. Try to read the turn. It's turning back out. Which is good. Correct thing to do, the S turn. CV there has to commit. Is he gonna hard turn to the left and you have to read the hard turn to the left, or is he gonna turn? Ah, nope, turn the other way. Which is what he did. Keep working on this dude. That I'm just gonna have to like manually position.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Cool.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Possibly good enough. He's dead, it's fine.
Attention, reporting the target position.
He has 800 health. Come on. Come on.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Jesus, guys, come on. We're just dead. I can't get artistic. I need the fucking resets here. Probably turns out to avoid being Citadel murdered. Maybe we can make a play here. Plane loss, plane loss, plane loss, plane loss. Please give me Citadels. Please give me Citadels. Alright, he's low. And they're capping the point. Hopefully he goes down. Hopefully he goes down.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Thank you. Alright, so they're gonna slowly work on getting this cap. Maybe. Or all cap no kill bullshit, maybe.
Reporting the position of a strategic.
Hopefully the Akazuki stays dark. Want to drop the fighter a little away from the Musashi so that it'll pull his fighter.
Fighter airborne.
And looks like it should. That probably latches real soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Up the heel. Musashi AA is terrible.
Fighter destroyed. That's how it's done.
And... oh wow. Check that out. 5,000 damage per hit. Big damage, big damage. Akazuki Torps coming in. We spotted by this? No. Come in and try to bomb it. I don't know if I can breach to the Citadel with these, but we'll see. German CVs seem like high skill floor. German CVs were basically an expansion pack. I mean, people had played the game for however long, you know, 2 years or something. Well, a year and a half, I guess. Year and a half with the 3 nations and the premiums that were provided. And then the German CV line was introduced. So you're going to have people that are very experienced with the game, you know, trying to find something they want to do. Let's pop the heal. Go back in on this. So you're gonna have to keep it, you know, interesting. You're gonna have to do something to make it stand out. No, not a great drop. But we got pen damage, which is all we can really expect to do. 7,000 is not very much, but it's more than 0. More than the torpedoes were doing. Fucking 5k. Whatever. Go out with torps, maybe get a flood. Then to give really shitty AA to balance the Musashi? Yes. But conveniently, if there's no CVs in the game, it's not a weakness. So it is designed with the assumption that CVs can affect it. Although, as we saw, it does have a fighter consumable. But it doesn't have enough AA to drive off the fighter before its fighter will latch. So if it's isolated, you can still abuse it. Still needs assistance. Oh, he can see us now. We might be dead.
Autopilot mode.
Oh yes, that's exactly the direction I wanted to go. Yes, forward. Of course. So that's to describe, like, there's a certain distance around the island where the autopilot's just like, do not inhabit this area. So rather than reversing in the do not inhabit this area, it was just like, I'll leave and then move to the position you want. Which I needed to recall and slam it in reverse, but, well, I didn't want to recall enough that I actually recalled. But it would have been the correct thing to do. Woot! We got stuff. Autopilot logics. Yep. Less than 6,000 damage for 3 torpedoes? Need proximity fuse. Yeah, but proxy fuse... So proximity fuse, for those that don't know, is this skill here, which allows 10% more of your damage to breach through the protection. What does that mean? So if you torp into something that is 100% torpedo protection, then all your damage would be stopped. None of it would breach through. If you have this talent, then 10% of it would breach through to affect the ship. So in this case, our torpedoes deal 4,000 damage. So 406.7 damage would breach through to the ship per torpedo that hits the torpedo protection. So, yeah. If we took proxy fuse and we landed all 3 torps, we'd get an additional 1.2 thousand damage on a drop. So instead of being 5,000, it'd be 6.2. Don't worry, it's OP. So if you take proxy fuse, your torps will deal damage to islands? What? Can I play Hakuryu? No, but I can play Shikaku because I'm playing ranked. Shikaku is, well, the tier 8 Hakuryu with better rockets. Additional health on the torps because the torps are the most consistent, although the rockets are pretty sexy, especially for dealing with destroyers. It inherited the Lexington's old reticle, and the reticle's fucking brutal. Flight control mod, 2 additional planes, bonus regen. And then for the commander, we have more faster, healthier, which is the basic 9-point build. We do have proxy fuse on the Japanese because we're going to use the torps to hopefully full effectiveness. Sight stab just to help with the AP bombing reticle firm up, and also kind of the torp reticle firm up. And additional planes for versatility and some extra engine boost. And it is ranked, so we will do bonus damage stuff. Sure. Graf Zeppelin looks more fun to play. You have better torpedoes anyway. What do I think about the Kaga? Kaga is... She's capable, but... She's weak, but she has enough planes to overcome her weakness, I guess. Like, they're lower tier planes. The torps are great if you land them. But it is an if, because it's a very telegraphed attack. So, if a battleship is locked into a gunfight with another battleship, well, he can't fucking dodge. So you can actually land the torps. But if the battleship is not locked into a gunfight with another battleship, they can almost outturn the torps by the time you come in to drop and all that shit. So it can be really hard getting effective damage on if you're in the Kaga on targets that are not locked down. Bombs are more versatile, but they're not extreme amounts of damage. They have a good fire chance though, and the rockets are terrible. So yeah. No, Kaga can up tier okay. Kaga's fine as long as you can land the damage. The problem is if, well, basically the enemy team just dodges to victory. Because the Kaga has very telegraphed attacks, so you can just dodge quite a bit. Mostly the obnoxious part about the Kaga is that it's so many planes that you can shoot down 3 or 4 of them before they get to you, but they still have another 8. Because they go out in sizes of 12 for their squadrons. Hopefully we don't lose too many planes to this. Trying to squeak by to get to the DDs and Bravo. Okay, well there's the mines. Which we could strike the mines and then do something about stuff in Bravo, I guess? No, I'll save the planes. Up the engine boost, don't really have time to fuck with this. I need to get this stuff spotted and shot. Cool. Is that all the resets? Awesome, it is. So we can hard cut with some boost here. But I guess this dude, I mean, Mogador is not known for its concealment. Engine's broken. We get resets again, do good damage. I don't know if I get another shot, but I might. I don't know what the mine's there though. Mogador AA, decently shit, maybe? Nobody's taking long shots at this. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, Iowa, Georgia. What the fuck is this? Bruh? Normally the Balti wants to live there. Where are you going? You have radar, dude. Be up. Okay, whatever. He's doing him. He's doing him. It's like kiting Baltimore. I mean, I understand, but he's got 2 battleships coming to back him up. Like, it's not like he doesn't have assistance that's on the way. Pop the heel. Heel went down. Lost 3 planes. We are outside of the Georgia AA by the time we come out of this. Turn back in, go for the return drop. We got a flood. See, repair the flood. We're still in long range AA. Whatever, we get 1 more drop and that's it. That's what we get. There's the CAG. See, like, I don't know. Balti's so fucked though. Maybe not. Maybe he's not. We still have some time on the Balti. Still, shit, 15 seconds on the radar. Do I pop engine boost? Try to get over there? I don't get there that fast. His radar goes down soon, but he is open water gunboating. So he should be lit. Unless he wants to, please don't die. Please also don't die. It's gonna go dark soon. Might be worth looking at this. Amagi's committed, so Alpha's really where it's at. Enemy CV is an implacable, is working on the FTG. Oh, woo, big damage. Pop a fighter to keep his ass lit. CAG actually has pretty decent aerial detection. Fuck. Good hits. More like that, please. Whatever, he's done. Work on... I have AP bombs. I could bomb the Georgia, maybe. Georgia is extremely maneuverable. We do have a heal coming up soon. As long as these guys just hold.
Teammate, I need your support. All stations, protect that target.
Why are you leaving your dude? Why are you leaving your friend? You want to tort battleships? What? Don't... Son of a bitch. Well, good news is his DD is leaving his friend as well, so that kind of works out okay. Fuck, do you go for the Georgia or the Mogador? Pete's probably scarier. Yep, I have to give the Orc in space now. Try to make him juke a little. Good juke. Fletcher, buddy, he's shooting. Good. Orkin's not dead yet. Not dead yet. Just try and keep... What is this dispersion? I miss the old ways. This is not the way. It's close. Lock him on target. Alright, well, we're trying to overwhelm a little. Maybe we can come over there. Fuck, we have to deal with the Georgia, though. So I'm dicking with this dude, trying to save some DDs and shit, but... Fuck, I don't have an engine boost. Fletcher's gonna get hurt.
All stations, protect that target. Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Set a smoke screen.
Like, before you just get fucking murdered. And he's not even gonna stop in the smoke screen. Let's see if we can save this dude. Okay, sure. Come on, please fucking turn. Son of a bitch. Can't adjust. I think I could take this shot. He's gonna cut out though. He does. Okay. Burning might actually kill him. Hopefully it kills him. We work on the Georgia, and then there's fucking 2 battleships behind it.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
We might pull fire. Somehow he's not dead, which is great. Yes, by all means, turn. Turn and eat the torp. Oh, it's an Orkin torp. It doesn't do damage. And we will drop the fighter here. Maybe it lives long enough to actually do something. Maybe not. We're lit. We're reversing. He's going to start looking at us. If we land these 2 torps, he's dead. We will lose planes to the fighter. But I mean, it's better than losing the hull. Might be dead. Does he shoot? He's dead. Good. We can work on the Amagi. I don't know what the FTG is doing. Hopefully not getting wrecked.
All forces, capture that area. Capture that area.
I'm out of torps. I think I can Citadel in Iowa. Maybe. Healthy. Not healthy. No fucking clue what's going on there.
Fighter airborne.
Cool. I don't think I can Citadel on Amagi. Slam on the brakes. Firm, 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 firm. Drop. Hard turn to the right, swing around to the left. Hey, look, no citadels. Son of a bitch. Hey, we got one. It's possible. Dare to dream. FTG's cock blocking Bravo. He's trying to stay safe from the Iowa. He's getting reset by the mines. I can't help with that. I have to help with this. We have 3 fucking people that can't move. Is Indomitable the best CV for ranked? I don't really think there is a best CV for ranked. Lexington, Shikaku, very strong. Kaga's capable. Enterprise capable. Indom is interesting, but you do need a team to cover your weaknesses. Cool. Move up now.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
I wish I knew what the fuck was going on with that, but I can't help. Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
All forces, capture that area.
FTG's trying to make a move or something. Cool. Just fucking stay on this shit. Move forward. Hey, Lord Zath, what's up, man? Yes, doing ranked. We did the Indomitable twice, then we did the Parzival, and we did the Shikaku. Well, this is the Shikaku. It's still extremely tight. Oh, Balti, what a hero. Doing the thing because the DD is chicken shit. And the Iowa is leaving. Also good. Of course the Iowa is leaving. There's better places to be right now. He could be shopping in the arcade at the mall. I mean, think of how much fun he could be having if he was at the McDonald's Play Pace over at sea. Of course he's leaving. What a joke. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Balti found his courage. He's taking some shots because he probably just got lit. 300 is a kill. Good. Hopefully he's not dead for taking the shot. Please live! Live! He does. Awesome. We can help with the mines now. Yeah, him, you get love, dude. All right. All right, well, whatever. So we win in X amount of time or whatever, but there's no way the Implacable murders all this stuff. Oh, he decided to stop. You know, the McDonald's play place at sea was closed. So, shit, I guess he's gonna have to try to play with us now. That's too bad. You know, you really don't think Mickey D's closes this early, but there is a pandemic, and sometimes, you know, you have employee concerns. And Charlie's just not open for business all the time, which is really just too bad. Kind of like their breakfast menu. They had the pancakes and sausage all day, and then they took that away for some fucked up reason. I don't know. I had an Iowa on my team. Yeah, we did.
Fighter airborne.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
President Mojito. Not a great shot. Got a bunch of shatters because of the deck. Be fine. Nope, battle ends pretty sooner than that. With the commander recore, would you say Graf Zeppelin is dead now? Why would the Graf Zeppelin be dead? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not very good at playing the Graf Zeppelin, but I can try playing the Graf Zeppelin in ranked. I don't want to though. But I can. How many stars is this? It's what, 10? 11 stars, that's it? Then qualifiers. That's not a lot. You see Kaga. I mean, I can. I don't like playing the Kaga very much. It's okay, but it's just... If people don't want to get hit, if they just want to fucking turn in circles, it's like, I just can't do anything! It can be enraging. Alright, so additional health on the Torps, concealment, because flight control mod gives 2 additional planes and bonus regen, and we have 24 or 36 planes. We have 96 planes at the start of the match. 6 additional planes, who cares? For the commander, more faster, healthier, basic 9-point build for every CV in the game. Alter at your own risk. We are going to take proxy fuse so that we can breach through the torpedo protection, and sight stab as well. We could move it into demolition expert if we wanted additional fire chance off the bombs, but it's really about the torps, baby. Additional fighter consumables for versatility and some more boost. We could dive into reduced arming distance or torpedo speed, really double down on the torp aspect, but I find it's just not necessary. For the externals, we will run damage flags because it's ranked. Gotta represent. Oh. I have a community contributor thing. Must get the 5% XP. Can play the Graf Zeppelin after. Just play your best CV in ranked. You're exempt from requests, are you not? I'll take requests. This is Bronze League. I'm not very concerned about this. Even in Gold, it's not that I can't take requests. It's just typically when I was doing Gold ranked, I would stick to a CV the entire way through the season. So if somebody wanted to see that kind of, see that carrier play, they could just watch, you know, as we made gains, had losses, whatever, overcame, strength of spirit, ate a spirit bomb, shit like that. You know, as long as we had the journey down. Tier 8, I mean, when we did Tier 8 initially, I spent the first half of, when we did Bronze League initially, I spent the first, like, probably 2/3 of it playing, like, I was just knocking snowflakes off. So we'd play destroyers, we'd play cruisers, we played battleships. So, no. I'm not concerned about this. You notice the torp speed increases dropping distance. Any thoughts on that? It's because aerial torps have a timer before they arm. So it could be a 2-second timer, it could be a 2.5-second timer, a 3-second timer, a 10-second timer. So if the torps go 30 knots over 3 seconds, then they have their arming distance. If you get totally cool commander skill awesome sauce that increases the torpedo speed by 100 knots, well, they go 130 knots for 10 seconds before they arm, or something dumb like that. So it's not actually like faster is always better. Yeah, so it's not always about faster is always better. You have to keep in mind that there is an arming time. And you can't mitigate the arming time outside of the 2-point commander skill that reduces it by 10%. I mean, we're not gonna really do anything here, but... Oh, check that beautiful bean footage. Oh, man. Seems like a waste of 2 points. I mean, the thing is, if you're... Okay, so if you have a ship that's going fully broadside and you torp into it, do you give a shit? No, because the torps are going to arm right before they kiss the hull. If the ship turns away, then if your torpedoes are chasing the ship, because it's now at an angle, the additional speed can make it more likely that they strike on the line that you dropped. So it's not that it's bad, but it's not that it's amazing either. And I'm just gonna do this. Because if I'm just gonna see, oh man, give me more planes, baby. Give me more fucking planes, baby. Oh yeah. All game, I mean, there's not really much gained off of that. I think we go in on the Riga. And surprise motherfucker McFriesland's gonna open up soon. Which is where I do have a heal for this. Although I guess he's going over to Delta. So heal is down. We're gonna start losing planes by the boatload. We probably get 2, maybe 3 off that. 3. And we will try to strike in on the Riga one more time. Holy fuck! I don't know. Forward or backward, pick a direction, damn it. You know subs aren't in game yet, but all the tests so far, how would you say it's going to impact CVs? Subs are lower visibility, lower DPS destroyers. So imagine a destroyer that has low visibility and lower damage. That's what subs are. Ta-da! Does it change the game? They're harder to spot. But that's what they're gonna do. So, I mean, we already have secret mission DDs that are gonna chase the CV from the beginning of the match, so that shit's not gonna change. You'll have secret mission subs now that'll chase the CV from the beginning of the match. One? Yuck, it even broke. Work on the FTG maybe? Oh my god. I didn't recognize all this shit.
Autopilot mode enabled.
That I'm not worried about. Although, we're definitely dead. Friesland's over here, something else over there too? CAG maybe? Yeah, we'd lose. Everybody's over here. No, the CAG's over there, cool. So the Friesland's gonna be on top of us. He'll run us down and kill us. So yeah, we lose. Lemming train equals never. Just don't. Friends don't let friends lemming train. But we can try to get effective damage in, but we're not going to get very much. Jesus. Guns, do something. Fuck. They're fighters. Have some self-respect. Fighters have, like, reduced health pools and shit. Come on. You're a carrier. It's a secret mission, DD. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh my god. Is he in smoke now? I hope so. We might get 3 off that. It's not gonna be very much. You're not gonna be able to kill a Friesland. The answer is no. Buffalo should murder the CAG, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll just keep working on a battleship, because it's all we can do. But this game is done. He probably took a shot, so we'll slightly maneuver. Use extreme evasive maneuvers. Up the heel. Hey, which way are you turning, dude? You turning out? You turning in? Whatever. Again, there's nothing I can do about that. Still lit by the Friesland. Maybe we can try to light the CAG? Jesus, dude, kill him. The fuck? He's reversing? Oh, come on. Just shoot him. Maybe he's got defensive fire instead of hydro and he's really scared of torps. It's possible. Power of prayer. Whiff. I guess he just keeps shattering on the deck. Friesland's just not getting it done, bro. Gotta shoot the side of the ship, dude.
Requesting assistance.
The Buffalo is dead. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll take rocket planes for this. Well, actually I can't do that. I have to cut down because we have to keep showing the deck to the Friesland. Friesland can't aim. He's getting there. It's just, it's taken a while. But CAG smoke is down, so we can get a... If we actually die faster, then we can get a flesh wound, which is nice. No, he's smoked. No flesh wound for us.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Had to take the shot. You can keep pissing them off, though. Let's take torps for the Georgia. Yep, Buffalo died. Wah, wah. 2 secret mission DDs. Oh, man. You know they're gunning for me when they're sending them in pairs. If 007 ain't enough, that you gotta send 008 as well. I mean, that's a compliment, right? Achievement unlocked. Makes you want to reconsider the new grinds? I don't know. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. So you do have a heal. The question is, what do I use the planes on? I think I'm using them on the FTG. Just because I don't really see the possibility of the Georgia as far as like angling goes. Help! Help! Yeah, well, unfortunately, Error 404, friends not found. They're on the wrong side of the island from you, sir. Run away from the Georgia, do a dodge AA. Ooh, good. 1 hit. Check out that beautiful Kaga shit. Oh, yeah. Torpedo planes OP. Drop before the plane dies. Only got the 3 off. But those should hit. But I wanted to see the torps. Whatever, we got all 3. And a double flood. What? And it's repaired. Sadness. Get Shrek, dude! Georgia's secondaries, go, my little minions! Alright, well, now it's a Georgia and 3 mildly confused battleships that probably are not going to be able to find their way out of the sea cap. So, I don't expect anything to happen there. Ah, okay. Graf Zeppelin, somebody had requested. Sure. Secondaries, torpedo health, flight control mod for additional planes, because the planes are kind of shit, so you need more of them. Oh, we didn't inspect this. Whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Probably use... No, I think I do have to spec this out. Whatever. More, faster, healthier. Yes, additional secondary range, because it's a fucking Graf Zeppelin. You have to. You just have to. This would be interesting Because the planes are really terrible. I mean, they are. This goes out to like 9 clicks, right? It's just 9. 9? Do we have the flag? We don't. What does it do with the flag? 9.5 or something? Damage flag, sure. Speed healing? That's okay. Damage con reload, sure. Commander health, sure. Don't burn me, bro, as much as that matters, but there are times where you don't have damage con, and we'll take some additional AA because we know we're going against a carrier. I could take this damage con and shade that out to concealment expert. Do I do that? Let's do it. For the memes. For the memes. We'll have an enhanced damage con that's going to run for 84 seconds. And we'll even have a slightly reduced reload time. Oh, buddy. Additional secondary range, additional torpedo health, because these are the only planes that are even mildly consistent. More faster, healthier, sneakier. Oh, more faster, healthier, stealthier. The return of the saying, boys. It gives me 2 points left. This is probably what I want because the torps are like the only things that don't suck on this ship. Not that she isn't a beautiful ship, not that she's not very special, and we love her very much, but what's the distance? Yeah, it's 9.4, which is still a 4-kilometer difference between being detected and being able to use your secondaries. This is fucking terrible. It's terrible. Whatever, we'll change concealment and it'll make it suck slightly less. And it's still gonna be terrible. Torp drops. Does any of this shit matter? Bucket maximum memes. Absolutely. Man the meme cannons. All right, we'll change this to, nope. We're gonna change this to concealment because this concealment is terrible. You mean it's like bad? Oh, it's fucking bad. All right, this takes it down to 12. So meme cannons are only 2.6 kilometers outranged by our detection. Only. Cool. But, I mean, it's the Graf Zeppelin. It's got excellent secondaries. It's just, its concealment is terrible. So whatever. I don't care if the concealment doesn't reduce the spotting of planes. I'm trying to reduce the spotting on the hull. What do you think the intended purpose of Hidden Menace skill was supposed to be? To make the hull stealthier, but not the planes. But to also add a drawback, so it's not something that everybody fucking picks. More faster, healthier, stealthier. Everybody picks this, right? Well, Hidden Menace, it introduces a drawback by having the planes return more slowly. Because of the drawback, now it's a situation, do I take this, do I not take this? The additional plane loss, however, I still think is an unintended side effect. Now it's a concealed trash can. There are people that genuinely love this ship, and God bless them, but it's not a ship that I play routinely, so I cannot guarantee that I can perform well in it. Which is just too bad. Do you think the battleships were able to find their way out of sea in that last one? Where's the way out? I don't know. Maybe it's past this island. It was like, it's kind of like watching 3 battleships in a panic room. Trying to figure shit out before, like, the guy from Saw murdered them all. She is a ship that you can do great things in, but she is different than other CVs. We could strike the Georgia. I'd really want to look after the Yugamo maybe, who might be going to Bravo, but's probably going to Alpha if the Georgia's just going there fucking alone. It's a Seattle. Oh, I couldn't see it climbing and running away. Why are you running away? Benson, buddy, smoke. You have smoke clouds? You can smoke on the cap? Friend? Friend Benson person. Benson friend man. You can smoke on Charlie. Whatever. Bruh. Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Set a smoke screen.
You can smoke. Like, maybe he left it in port. Son of a bitch! I knew I forgot something. Oh, if we come over here, we're broadsiding 2 battleships.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Fuck it, man, for the memes. This is gonna push the torps over here. Not that that's a line they don't want, but it means that they're not gonna come over. Is okay. We'll try the new high velocity strike. 6 clicks, watch the flak come in and murder us. Worked out okay. Generous lead because the torps are slow. And hold down full fucking speed. There's the Yugamo, cool. At least we get to see that, that's nice. We did lose planes, I think to the fighter? No, oh okay, cool, because of the hidden menace they returned slower. Right. So we lost all of those planes. Okay, so we have to pre-drop real aggressive if we're gonna use Hidden Menace. That sucks. Okay, well I haven't actually used it, but can confirm, still trash. Alright. Muffers. What? Alright.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Yeah, he's going evasive. Which means he turns and gives us broadside. Of course, does it fucking matter? No. Ugh. German rocket planes are extremely maneuverable, which is pretty sexy. Assuming they actually hit when you shoot. Okay, cool. Let's keep on. Let's keep doing the thing. People could shoot at this. Nah, don't want to shoot at it. That's cool. I get you. Torpedo planes. That's fine. Bombers. We work on the Seattle, maybe? If I was worried about the cross shots, I guess I could just drop a fighter and take that out. No cross shots as of yet, though. I just see stuff? No, they're looking at other shit. They don't care about me. They don't love me. One. Hey. Full speed, get the fuck out. Could light the Kaga, but I don't think we really want people shooting the Kaga right now. No, I have to leave. I don't get to go back in on that. We lose this plane before they get out. And that's out. No, we're gonna keep fucking moving is what we're gonna do. We're not going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Work on the Jean Bart, I think. These guys are in full retreat. Yugamo gets clocked by the Udaloy. Unless he gets torped, but hopefully the Udaloy murders him, because Udaloy should use guns. Pew pew pew. Yugamo is the deads. I could actually start coming over this way. For secondary meme cannonry. Wasn't paying attention. Womp womp. Full speed. Try to drop the FTG? No. Ulan's AA is actually not shit. We lose one plane coming in on this. Possibly 2. Fuck it. It's fine. Georgia goes down. Yugamo's dead. Seattle's gonna farm at range. We're gonna come over and bring meme cannons over in this direction. Ain't no party like a Graf Zeppelin party, cause Graf Zeppelin party don't stop. Alright, so Jean Bart, Udaloy are gonna be chasing that. Jean Bart goes down soon. Don't really want to fuck with the Seattle, to be honest. We should be able to pen the Bart. Unless the Bart's dead, then we can't pen him. Try to work on the FTG. I mean, Seattle's probably the thing I should be looking at. Whatever. Just go straight. Georgia's pretty healthy. Unless he eats torps. Which he eats torps. It's an Erland. 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 Fucking just box of squirrel BS. You can take the bombs off for the Seattle. And keep pushing.
Fighter destroyed.
Erland. Erland. Every time I say Erland, the Erland or whatever, somebody's gonna throw the it's like an entire sentence long. Erland. Okay. All right, Seattle. We got one. We eat fighters. Do they get out or do they get murdered? Slowly creep up to that cloud clever planes.
Our victory is in
And dead. Yeah. Hidden Man is still fucked. Oh my god. Just have to pre-drop for everything. Jesus. Realistically though, I should have thought, well, the Kaga's probably behind him. I just wanted to strike the Seattle and go home. Or maybe spin around and do it a second time, but then there was planes and it just fucked everything all up. Alright, well we can definitely burn in on the Kaga. Look at this sexy 48,000 damage. Getting it done. But in all real is, you know, being real, if you play the Zeppelin repeatedly, if you kind of train on its planes, train in what it can do, then you can do some pretty serious work. But its toolkit is not the same as other like tech tree CVs and stuff. It's the bombs are not consistent. People, you know, can kind of learn ways that work for them, but the rockets are kind of like British rocket planes, but instead of, you know, spamming out the HVARs like the British do, they have Tiny Tims, and well, we get to see just how fucking weird and squirrely the rocket shots are from the Graf Zeppelin. So really, you've got excellent torpedoes. It's been 4 years since your first battle in World of Warships. We present a gift of 25 sets of unique camouflage and a special patch. Well, thank you. Yeah, I played a long time ago and just kind of like shooting at a ship. Dink. I hit the ship. Shoot at a ship. Dink. I hit the ship. It was relaxing, but it wasn't engaging. So I didn't play the game very long. It was only when I played for a little bit, I uninstalled, I came back, there were battleships and destroyers had been added. So I played battleship, or I got up to the battleship and just the destroyer ran around me. Blew me up with torps. I'm like, well, fuck this. And I think I played a carrier at some point. I played a little bit, I thought it was kind of interesting, but I learned how to manual drop, and then literally like 2 days later, they patched out manual drops for, I guess, lower tier ships. And it's like, well, I could have done this, and this was better, but now I have to go back to the automated one? And I just uninstalled it. I didn't go further than that. And then I came back with the reworked CV. All right. Please don't play the Enterprise. I really didn't plan to die of jealousy. Oh. Girl, look at that body. Ooh. All right. Oh god, it's a massacre. All right. So, what are we playing? We play the Implacable. The Unplayable. We're going to take additional torp health, and we've got flight control mod for 2 additional planes and additional regen. You're going to have to remember that the rockets only have 28 mil penetration, although that's going to work against tier 8 and tier 9 heavy cruisers, so it'll be okay in that sense. The bombs are only going to have 32 mil pen, so we're probably going to have a fair amount of shatters if we try to bomb battleships, depending on what they bring. For the commander, more faster, healthier, basic 9-point build for any CV. Then we've got torpedo throughput, because we can't guarantee that the bombs aren't going to shatter. So we need something to be able to interact with battleships, and this is going to try to help. Additional fire chance, because we have HE rockets and bombs. Additional fighter consumable for versatility, and last gasp as opposed to additional engine boost, because we'll probably be able to use the tanky planes to get 2 strikes off. At least that's the hope. Take additional damage, yes. Additional commander shit, yes. And I'm probably okay with everything else. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The incapable. The impractical. Ah! Yeah. Realistically, though, her rockets, they don't feel fulfilling, but they can be pretty capable against destroyers. Plus, the fact that they move very slowly means that if you trip across a DD, you can probably still hit the DD, as opposed to overflying it. The oyster's going to be pretty significant, and we don't have anything that we can bomb except maybe the Drake or the Shikaku for full value. And hitting the Drake could be tough. Shikaku depends on where he positions. But we are British, so we do have an armored deck, so incoming AP rounds could skip off the deck, which would be nice. Played 7 ranked battles with the Enterprise, all were wins. Well, GG, motherfucker! Way to do the thing, sir. Slowly crossing the thing. Realistically, Aditi should be heading for Bravo. And he is. Do you keep your AA on or off? Keeps it on. It says dodge flak, motherfucker. Let's let him get a few cap points. We know roughly where he is, so we can go back in for the reset soon. We want to try to make sure that we're getting a reset while our Fletcher is ahead. He's very important. There he is. Overshot. No resets there. Whap whap. Can we get a single reset? I don't really care about the damage. I just want the reset. Oh, good. He turned his AA off. He wanted to go dark. Cool. So we get resets. We're going to take the cap. Ours smoked. Fuck yes, sir. So at least puts us ahead on that. And now it's going to be Benham v. Fletcher. Benham is already in smoke. Fuck. They don't have a radar though, which is son of a bitch. Are you serious? Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's the stuff. Oh, buddy. Why cap when you could not cap? Drop the Drake, fully excel out, turn to the left to get away from the Izumo Georgia AA. Plinkety plink plink, we did a little damage. That's some. Drake's gonna have a pretty significant amount of healing. And I don't think we get to go back in. We already blew 2 planes just going in the first place. And the Fletcher gets hit. Fuck yes! More of this, please. Okay. How do we root this out? God, that's just nasty. Trying to run down the oyster's gonna be a bitch. Is the Lepanto? Ideally, I need the Fletcher to be able to kill the oyster. I can't really go in on this on my own. Venom.
Reporting the target position. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh my god. I can't hit that. We healed through whatever some of the worst of this was, but... You gonna keep turning in? No, now he's turning out. Turn out, maybe we can cut back in. We are far enough away that we don't have AA from those sources. No, we don't get that. He turns in again. Too close. Doesn't matter. They just dink. Fuck. Fuck. They got one. How do we... Son of a bitch. How do we deal with this? These guys are super, super, super safe.
Teammate, I need your support.
Support the allied target.
Teammate, I need your support.
Fletcher's dead. Because he's going to be spotted in front of a Georgia and all that other shit. Because nobody's able to assist over here. Fuck, what is this guy doing? Well, they snuggled up a little bit. That's heartwarming to see. I don't have a shot on the fucking DD. Oof, 1900.
I need intelligence data. Teammate, I need your support.
Please deal with this. I don't know where you're going. I don't know what you think you're gonna torp over here. Kill the fucking oyster. Come on. He's waiting for you.
Teammate,
He wants to be your friend. Whatever. DD's dead because there's all this shit to murder the DD and no. Alright, Lepanto. Broadside to Izumo. Rest in pepperonis. Alright. Maybe. I'm going to, ugh. Fucking terrible damage. Oyster's mid-range, or, you know, the most of the oyster's damage is within 4 clicks. Let's keep well, no, because he's already spotted because he's using his guns, so that doesn't matter. Got one hit and a fire. Woohoo! Does it stick? Maybe. Alright. I mean, Fletcher's fired at like 15 kilometers. Not gonna hit anything. Lepanto's getting fucked. I've got an amazing ship. I got it from the armory. I'm gonna kill bitches in it. Oh, I'm dead. But it's new. How can I lose in a new ship? Alright, Zumo. Georgia. Georgia. Georgia on my mind. Try to drop pretty aggressively. Because Georgia moves real effing fast. Oh, do we get another drop, please? Optus fighter, that doesn't even show up for another 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Yeah, there's like nothing that happens there. And we're running out of planes. Oh, this one's bad. This is bad, friends. We can bomb that though. He might heal, or he might damage con there. And Lepanto gets wrecked by the Venom. I'm gonna try and work on the Georgia though. He is still flooding for what it's worth. And these guys are bailing. Because what else are they gonna do? Key found a pair of testicles. Ibuki's still hiding his. But to be realistic, the Ibuki has to hide. So, I mean... Oh, good. Yeah, you definitely. Just snuggle up to that dude. You got torps, man. You gotta use them. It's the bro code. One of those might actually land. Maybe not. I mean, he's moving forward. Yeah, he's dead. Good. See if we can spot the Venom, who is not done murdering the Lepanto. Hey, there's a Venom. Sup, bro? How are you? Whatever. He'll stay spotted. God, we don't have anything. Hey, what bullshit is this? I accept freebies, thank you. Let's get rocket planes for the oyster. Fletcher has activated his torpedo magnet skill. Is this your best CV? No. The Implacable is not considered to be very strong, but I mean, she's fun to play, but she's not the strongest CV. Her alpha is not incredible, which can be an issue for influencing situations. Okay, well, there's the oyster. Why he disappeared while he was shooting me in the face, I don't quite know, but... This is why you want to rank out as fast as you can. This shit right here hurts me. Well, I mean, if we play a surface ship, we could have more impact on the surface. I mean, assuming that we're able to get the hits, make the plays, do the things. Even I can play surface ships in bronze. Bronze is for the funsies. We want resets, please. Behold the power of cock block. Should be some resets there. Yep. Whiff. All right. Massachusetts, maybe? Are these guys gonna find their way out of Alpha? Oh, the Buki found his balls. He rammed into the island, and now he's broadside to the Massachusetts, so he can have them chopped off. Oh. Okay. You got this, dude. You got this. Sometimes I'm just too sarcastic for my own good. I'm just an asshole. Let's see if we can help focusing on the Massachusetts. Oyster shows up for the surprise motherfucker assistance. Iowa continues to run. Iowa, buddy. Friend.
Teammate, I need your support. Provide fire support for Allied aircraft.
Yes, please. Provide fire support, sir. Let's see if we can spot the... Hey! Let's see if we can spot the,
I need intelligence data.
Oh, son of a bitch. Stop whining, dude. It's an oyster. Ostergotland. However you say the name. Stop turning away! Alright, I'll cap C.
The enemy is about to win.
CV hull cap, best cap. We got this. We got this, team. Ostergotland. Well, I mean, you're even using, like, weird lettering in there, so I don't even know what the fuck the O with the line through it means. Ibuki is trying heroically to do something. Oh my god, dude, please.
Teammate, I need your support.
Whatever. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. Maybe I can secondary him to death. There's nothing I can do with this shit. Yeah, well, they're just letters, but if I don't know what the fuck the letters mean, it's kind of an issue. I could try to draw you some Egyptian letters from like whatever the hell bird moon sandwich thing means, but I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Yes, servant bird sandwich moon. Of course. I should have thought of that myself. Like, hey, we got hits. Stuff happened. Using the power of positive thinking. This is where we try to use the power of shame to somehow instill courage in the best among us. I think we just go for the fucking Izumo. Of course, the oyster's gonna roast the planes, so I mean, it doesn't matter. But if we can help the Ibuki, please, please. Oh, the Ibuki doesn't want to lose. What a fucking hero. Oh, this Ibuki, holy shit, sir. All right, come on, Captain Cockbag, where are you? I know you're here. I know you want it. Do 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 do. Whatever.
Torpedoes to starboard. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
How fucked are we? Not fucked enough. Awesome. Keep going. Can we land the mystical bomb? Come on, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Please land us the magical bombs. The only way that the oyster will do... Oh, Jesus. How the fuck? How the fuck is this possible? Of course, now we die to oyster torps. Oh, yeah, buddy. Embrace the memes. Embrace the oof. No! It didn't work for him. The oof. The oof was canceled. The oof is not on fire. Oh, fuck off. You've been a waste of space for the last 10 minutes, dude. I need intelligence data. Intelligence says, stop running the fuck away. Well, I need different intelligence data. Well, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta stop being picky. Really? Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Oh, he hit the button. He's gonna make it happen. He hit the button. Son of a bitch. What silliness is this? Hey, look, he's behind a rock and you're off all the way on the other fucking side of the map, unable to shoot it. Why'd you want to see it, sir? Derp. All right, well, we have all 3 caps, so I think we somehow rescued this shit. Drunk Ensconce is best Ensconce. Oh, yeah. We can bring the Shikaku fighter over to our friend. Come on, Lepanto. Your 1,500 doubloons worth of AA are gonna... He's smoked. He's bringing planes. Planes are... Dude, they're fighters. Emergency smoke engaged. Dive, dive, dive. Oh. Here's a 30% discount coupon we'll happily give to you on your anniversary. It's applicable to non-discounted World of Warships items in the premium shop and is valid for 3 days. I get a discount coupon. Well, that's cool. Can't really think of anything I want to spend it on, but woot! Have you been drinking? Nah, just tired. Oh man, we got fucking miracle lucky bombing the Benham for what, 4 bomb hits that somehow killed him? I mean, you put this giant ass reticle on the ship and you're like, I hope this does something. Hey, it did! Oh man. Uptime. We haven't been going that long. 2 hours and 55 minutes. Only took 10 games of ranked. Nah, it's not 10. It was like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, 7 games. That was quite frustrating, though. I've almost got C-Cap, guys. Don't worry. Oh, I stepped out. Damn it. Like... Oh, yeah. We could play the Enterprise, I guess. Or we could play DD or something. I don't know. Alright, so Enterprise. We can take additional rocket plane health. I'm going to be leaning heavily on the rockets and the torps. Bombs are extremely conditional. There's some shit that they just don't pen. And if you try to bomb cruisers, the RNG is pretty unreliable, so it might matter, it might not. So I'm going to take additional health on the rockets. I find them to be kind of the best asset of the Enterprise. More faster, healthier, going to be the basic line build. I could push points into the fighter tree. Do I want to though? Well, I'd have to pay doubloons to do it. But this increases the patrol range. This gives us an additional fighter. This is going to help us. Yeah, if we have to rip into an armored battleship that's not a Bismarck or a Tirpitz, you know, we might just have no ability to really bomb it. So this will help us deal with battleships because we can rocket cruisers, we can rocket DDs, a bunch of boost cooldowns because whatever. I just didn't really have a lot of good options as far as where to put the points. And exterior, we will add some. Do we though? Because the only fire chance we have is off the rockets. It'll be fine. Can you use captain experience? Yeah. Forgot that you missed the series. Thank you very much, Hans Robing, for the subscription. Thank you very much for the Prime, sir. Yeehaw. Kitakazi. Ager's going to be fairly armored. Talin may be too armored because we only have 27 mil pen on the rockets, which is not great. So outside of superstructure, I don't think there's anything we can really rocket, which kind of sucks. We can rocket the Lexington, we can rocket the Kitakazi, and then it's just like aiming for superstructure and shit. It really kind of blows. You're welcome. You've been teaching me a lot. Fuck yeah. Don't be afraid to ask questions, but when I'm doing something that's kind of a special event, like doing ranked, for instance, or doing a line regrind, I'll tend to play a specific ship or a specific, situation repeatedly rather than interacting a lot with chat. I do interact with chat more during what I call the flight instructor sessions, where I'll put, flight instructor, carrier play-by-play, in which we take requests, we talk about stuff, explain mechanics, do all sorts of a variety of shit. And then I'll also play like destroyers and stuff on screen or on stream, because there'd be a lot of people that have questions like, how the fuck do I destroyer when I'm against a CV, which I can show. So I'll usually div up with somebody, so we'll have a CV in the game and I can interact with it. You're gonna see drunk sconce now? It's just, sometimes my head snaps in half because I'm trying to see something and it just doesn't make sense. It's just the level of fucking crazy is just way too high and it no longer even resembles making sense. So I don't really want to dive the Lexington fighter. Not to say that I'm not going to, just to say that I don't want to. But I am gonna have to try for some kind of fucking reset here. Because I don't know where the fuck this dude is. Nope. Yeah, so not a clue. Could try to bomb... Never mind. Can't bomb the Talin because the Talin is dead. Kitakazi did not smoke. But I know where the Kitakazi is, so we could run rockets after him. Do we have a full flight though? I don't think we do. We have what, 10? We have 10. Z isn't, well, Z smoked. He just needs to actually stop fucking moving forward so that he can get in the smoke. Come on, dude. Slow your roll. Stop getting shot. Use the smoke, Luke. Use the smoke to juke. Ha ha ha. Fun times. I've watched some of The Mandalorian. I enjoyed it. Can recommend. It's not as, you know, amazing, tastic, wonderful, super engaging or something as I kind of expected, because people were referring to it like it was something like straight out of biblical, amazing, whatever, but have enjoyed. Probably. We got 6. A fair amount of oomph. Kitakazi murdered the rocket planes. I need to stop losing those. We will be able to get Alpha, and it would be really nice if we could get Bravo as well, but our DD decided that we didn't need it, and these guys are running away from it. So I think I start bombing the Bismarck now. Lexington bombs against what, the Hizen? I'm gonna work on the Bismarck. I'm concerned about the Kitakazi. Is he farming from smoke? Good, he is. So he's not pushing into Bravo. Holy dude, buddy. Please, please, dude, please. Ah. Where the fuck are you going, Z? Your smoke is down. Why are you leaving your friend, Z? Oh, this is gonna suck. No. I still don't lead these correctly. Kitakazi's really a problem. This dude might be AA spec'd. I'm losing a surprising amount of assets to this guy. I mean, yeah, I hit flak, but it's still that's more than I'm expecting.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Capture that area. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Please, guys. Please move toward. You're a battleship. You're a battleship too. Y'all can take it. You can. It's a thing. Oh, fuck. I might kill all the fucking planes before they actually come down. Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, latch, sons of bitches. Okay, well. I don't even know. Do they interact? Good, they do. Barely. Jesus. God, this dude's a real problem. These guys are playing completely chicken shit because of him, which is also a problem. This is not enough. Whatever. Try to take torps. Maybe we can push something here. I mean, the Kitakazi's pushed off. He doesn't have a heal. Mine's is... Fuck, getting farmed. God damn it, dude. Get the fuck off the edge of the map.
Support the allied target.
Please, bro. I want to help over here, but this is so important. This is bad. This is not okay. Fuck. Kitakazi re-smoked. Cool. So we know he's going to want to farm from smoke. If he leaves smoke, we can rocket him. But at least Bravo is safe in that sense. And he'll probably be hammering us with AA, so we know he's still in smoke. Because he's hammering us with AA from his smoke cloud, so... that at least gives us intel. Where the fuck are you turning, Bismarck? Still turning out. He gets a fighter. He's been very conscientious with fighters all game. Which is really, really good. We'll be able to attack into the fighter here. We lose one plane just to AA, potentially a second plane as we're coming in. The remainder will be killed by the fighters, which is okay, but at least we get the drop off. Kitakazi's not covering the Bismarck, so we can bomb him now. Double flood. Does that actually stick? Does that stick? No. Son of a bitch. Whap whap.
Fighter airborne.
Autopilot mode
Teammate, I need your support.
All stations, proceed to capture that.
Please, bruh. Zumo is low. I need to work on this Bismarck. We need to unwrap. We need to undo this flank. I need to not fuck the drop on this. Which means I have to be aggressive in how I place, because these bombers are not as maneuverable as midway planes. Oh my god, stop! Sorry, I don't play the Enterprise enough. Who do you think the fighter is? Bruh. There's a fighter on top of you. I have to go after the Kitakazi.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I don't give a fuck if he goes after the Hizen. Hizen needs to do something. That was wrong. He should have stayed where he was. Right. Okay. Zumo is low. Bismarck is low. If we can get the Kitakazi, we work on these two battleships. We get them off the board. I'm going to start moving over to Bravo at this point, which means we're going to be vulnerable to CV snipe. But if the CV's focusing me, he's not focusing our team, that's probably a kill. So you fucking serious? Forward or backward, I don't know which way he's going. Good. Okay. Bismarck now can drop a fighter for the Hizen. Although the Hizen has lots of health because he hasn't done fuck all to this game. Bismarck is the next one. Alsace is the next target for the CV. There's no reason for him to go after the Hizen because the Alsace right now is actively fighting the two battleships. We have to take Bravo and then Charlie, which means we have to deal with the Bismarck. Bruh, why the fuck are you falling back there?
Capture that area.
Why are you... I don't understand what this dude is trying to achieve. I think he's just trying to run from the CV, and I get it, because the CV was harassing him before, but like, maybe two torps there? Yeah, definitely goes for the Alsace. Now they're on Alpha. Pretty soon we'll be spotted. We did get a flood, cool. This is where we needed the torpedo proxy fuse BS to try to interact with the battleship. We're fully fucking broadside. We get murdered here. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, definitely. Definitely turn to a Musashi. I mean, of course. Of course that's the play, dude. Of course, yeah. Yes! Of course. Alright. We can make this happen. 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 Please. Son of a bitch. Okay, we get to drop again. Hizen did something. Fuck yes. We're gonna start working on Bravo now. Those shells didn't matter. I think he's going to hunt the Z at this point. Which is okay. You do you, boo. I don't Do I go after the Lexington? I think I do. I think I go after the Lexington instead of the Musashi, because the Musashi is just going to take too fucking long to deal with. Start pre-dropping. Oh, guess I get hit by our friend. Long range shot from the Musashi, maybe? Must have been. So I don't think the CV took it. Take the 6 planes in, strike the Lexington. We'll just have to keep going on this. Almost done with the cap. Z's being harassed by the CV. Fucking son of a bitch. I overfly with these Enterprise planes all the fucking time. It's just such a problem. It's pre-drop. Lexington's stuck on the island unless he manually controls. Might want to not jump from cover in front of a fucking Musashi, but I mean, hey, why not? Of course. CV, buddy, go the fuck forward. Got a flood for what that's worth. We still have the 2 cap advantage. I don't have fighters. It's fine. Take the shot. 8K. Oh, fighters again. Just fighters again. Whatever. Drop that shit. Jesus. CV. Go fucking forward. Okay. DD is dead. Musashi's gonna be pushing Alpha. Might get lit. I don't even care how many planes I lose here. That's fine. I'm already pre-dropped. It's okay. We just need to strike this dude once. One good strike. CV's down. Then we can work on a Musashi, which really, at this point, maybe I just don't... Well, fuck. I think I might because the Hizen might get fucking murdered. Hizen hasn't been playing, you know, amazing this game, so... Good. Musashi took a shot at me and not the Hizen. Of course. I'm gonna bring all 9. This is such a little bunkered up position. Alright, dude, I need you to die now. Thank you, sir. Please fuck off. How dead are we? Not. He didn't shoot us. Good. Five minutes remaining. Enemy CV is down. We get into cover. Hizen runs, because of course it's what the Hizen does. Bruh.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I mean, I realize he's probably just going to turn around. I get it, but like, how much of this battle has included the Hizen running away from anything that looked like a fight? I feel like it was a pretty decent percentage. Musashi's AA sucks. I really don't think we're going to be able to get Citadels on a Musashi if we couldn't do it with a Parzival. Aw, check this beautiful proxy damage, proxy fuse stuff. Oh. See how dead this guy is? He's just dead. He's just dead. I hit him with like 8 torpedoes. Oh, he's flooding. Come on, flooding. Nope, son of a bitch, he healed it. Wah, wah. Where are you going? Keep doing the fucking thing. I mean, realistically, he's too far away from the caps. We can assail this guy. Hisn took a shot. Hey! Hisn got a kill. The bad guy went boop. Holy God, really? Okay. He's playing out of his mind. What haven't we played? We haven't played the Lexington. We haven't played the Saipan. Play the Lexington. Hisn gets the kill. Oh, buddy, you knew it. You knew it was gonna happen. Additional health on the bombers because I enjoy the bombers for the U.S. line. These do turn better than the Enterprise bombers, but not by a lot. Flight control mod gives 2 additional planes plus bonus regen. We could go with Tiny Tims, which will have better pen and better fire chance per rocket. But this is going to give us better consistency with our destroyer interactions and also cruiser interactions. So for the commander, more faster, healthier, base 9-point build for every CV. Proxy fuse will help us when trying to breach through heavily armored battleships because we only have 53 mil pen on the bombs. So there are some ships that we can't pen, namely Russian ships. And I like the FTG has a lot of armor as well. Additional fire chance because we drop 6 bombs. That's plus 30% fire chance if we nail all 6. We have a more fighter consumable for additional flexibility and some extra engine boost. And damage flags, yeah. I guess no. We gotta think of the children. We gotta conserve here. I don't have to use our special camo, which isn't that special, but because we have a perma camo, so think of the children. Think of the children. Yeah, almost 200 viewers. Holy shit. Hi everybody, what's up? Feels like a lot of people. By the way, thank you very much, C Kale, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Rar. Wait, what did you say with the torpedo fuse and pen? Say with the torpedo fuse and pen. If you remind me after this, I can tell you, but basically, here's the easy way to think about it. If you had 100% torpedo protection, if a torpedo hits the protection, its damage is reduced by 100%, which is 0 damage. If you take the commander skill called proximity fuse, you get 10% protection ignore. So you'll penetrate 10% of that protection. So to go down to 90%, which means 10% of your damage would get through. For our torpedoes, that's about 6,000 damage per torpedo. We drop 3 of them. So we would get 600 damage per torp, maybe 1,800 damage would breach through in this theoretical 100% torpedo reduction or torpedo protection ship thing. So it's not that it adds more damage, it's that it reduces less damage. Okay, I'm going to drop the fighter over here at the top of the cap in case the DD tries to come in for that. Oyster's going to have pretty significant AA. Might be able to get some shots into the Kitakazi. Maybe. And then there's a Brindisi. I think I might just go for the Brindisi because I don't know where the DDs are. And I think the DDs open up when they see that I'm not attacking them. And then I'll have that information. Drop, turn hard left away from the battleships. Pop the engine boost to get the hell out. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Brindisi's probably turning back in, so we can strike in for broadside again, or at least get him to turn away from alpha cap stuff. Although we only got shot with like a single plane, so does it even really matter? We haven't seen the DDs. We got some damage into the Brindisi. Brindisi does have a heal because it's tier 9. Are you entirely certain about that? Entirely certain about what? The torpedo damage reduction stuff?
Fighter airborne.
Or shooting the Brindisi and the DDs helping out, because they obviously didn't do that. The perception that it can take protection away even below 0 seems fairly widespread. Well, it is incorrect. It does not add damage. It reduces reduction, or it reduces protection. And there are some games that actually have negative production or negative protection values, where that will actually increase damage taken. So that is a thing in some games, but it's not in this. It does not increase damage on non-protected targets. Also, it is worth weighing. When you say that the perception of people is that it adds damage, most people are willing to assume that CVs are simply OP, and they're willing to assume that everything adds damage to a CP. Because why wouldn't it? CV's OP. So it's very easy to play into somebody's cognitive bias, if that's even the term. I don't know. Let's pre-drop here and we're gonna strike the oyster. Maybe we can get a reset. Maybe we can get a reset before... Please fucking turn, planes, turn. I don't think we can get it in time. Some bitch. Well, we did try. We did try. So it increases the effective damage, not the maximum damage. That is correct. It's just more breaches through. So like if there's a cruiser that has a 5% torpedo protection, because usually cruisers don't have very much, if any at all, then 5% of the damage that was blocked would go through instead, because there was only a 5% protection. It would just reduce it from 5 to 0 effective. He sees what I'm doing, so he's gonna fighter him. I see you there, boo. I see ya. We're actually gonna misdirect him on top of the oyster. Oh no, he cuts in. Cool. We can torp the Brindisi. Brindisi blew smoke. Iowa's a concern. Gonna have to deal with the Iowa at some point. This guy can't maneuver because of his island position, which is kind of interesting. Sure, you can cut in. Pop the heel, we're about to start taking an A again, swing back in. Turn him back out. I know you want to, I know you don't want to be in the open. Iowa's lit, Fletcher probably has torps on that. We're gonna stay on the Brindisi, because the Brindisi is the threat. Plus we got a flood, it's kind of cool. Do I move here? I mean, this is equidistant to that. It's not like it's a big deal. You might have to back up, though, if he pushes. That'd be fine. We'll work on the Brindisi. Brindisi is threatening a cap. It's important. I'm fine. If he shoots me, that means he's not shooting y'all. I'm okay with that. The question is if I get one shot. If I get one shot by the Iowa, then I look really fucking dumb. But it is unlikely that I get one shot by the Iowa. It's probably a kill. Nope, he's saturated. He's not. He is burning. He's trying to heal through the burn. Feel the burn. That's probably a kill. Okay, Iowa's down, so it's just these two battleships, so there's not a whole bunch left. He's done. Do Enterprise and Lexington have the same torp bombers? They have the same torpedoes, I think, but the Enterprise was initially concepted that it had slower speeds than other CVs. So the Enterprise torp planes are probably slower than the Lexington torp planes, but as far as the damage that they do, it should be similar. I don't know if they have more or less health or same health, though. I suppose we could look at it. Radish is way better. Install it. You can tick all the info you want on the ships. Okay, y'all are talking about other stuff. NT has more maneuverable planes. Yeah, the Enterprise has the old version of the US maneuverability. I don't know when I don't remember exactly when they took it away. I think when they did the reticle update, because they were adding hybrid ships in the game for testing, they had a reticle update, and that reticle update kind of drastically changed how some ships handled and how the reticles worked. So I think when they corrected the reticle fuckery, because they screwed the code a little, I think because like maybe the team working on hybrid ships didn't realize that some of the stuff they did affected carriers as well, and it mucked up the code real bad. Well, they fixed it, they hot fixed it or something, and when they did, I think that's when the US lost a lot of its maneuverability, at least on the rocket planes. but at the same time, they haven't gone back to change it, and it kind of works. You know, the Japanese, the British, the German, they get really maneuverable rocket planes. The US doesn't. So, you know, technically it's a nerf, but it's not to say that it doesn't work. If you were to recommend you to buy one Tier 8 Premium CV, which one would it be? If I was to recommend buying a Premium CV, I would recommend buying a Tier 6. Because Tier 6 is going to be the most understandable if for somebody who's learning CV. For somebody that's already very good at CV, I think really what you need to do is just watch somebody play the different CVs and pick the one that you feel is going to work the best with your playstyle. If you know how to play, the Saipan is a lot of fun. Kaga's a little basic, I guess, but the Kaga can be a lot of fun as well. Indomitable can be... It's very repetitive, but it's interesting. So can recommend the Indomitable. Graf Zeppelin... Some people love it. It's weird, but some people love it. And when I say they love it, like they get the CV, they like the CV, they play the CV, they're great with the CV. But it's a really different experience from like a lot of text tree CVs. It's a different experience from a lot of premiums. So, you know, some people are gonna just be like, oh yeah, Graf life, man. Other people, not so much. You're not learning your CV main actually, but you don't have any premium ones. Okay. Indom can be powerful, but you need to know what you're doing. That is correct. Yo, I recently played Saipan again. I forgot how nice it is. It is actually a pretty sexy ship. It's just, you have to be very cognizant of what you're doing with your resources. I think he's up here. Because if you blow the resources in the Saipan, then you're just kind of fucked. Like, well, guess we're out of planes. But you regen planes. Yeah, like a plane every 2 minutes. So, guess we're out of planes. You know, it's kind of a bitch. Hopefully this keeps this lit. I popped it a little early. Yeah, the flak placement does look better. That was something that they changed in this patch, that they adjusted the flak code a little. I mean, this is done. Clunk! You liked Graf Zeppelin in the past, but with all the nerfs, it's just not good. I'd like it, but it's just too weak. I can't say that the Graf Zeppelin is weak, because I've seen people do amazing things in the Graf Zeppelin. But I can say that the Graf Zeppelin is weird. So it's not something that anybody just picks up off the floor. They're just like, I'm fucking amazing! It's something you kind of have to train on. Saipan Tier 8 Premium. She's basically a mini midway. She has the midway planes, but she has a lot less of them. Instead of going out with squadrons of 9, or 12, you get squadrons of 6, and that's it. So you don't really have a lot of buffer in terms of AA. Plus, you only shoot 2 planes at a time. So it can be pretty rough playing this. You can run out of resources. Hopefully we don't get up tiered too bad. I mean, we might run across a bunch of oysters and just get slapped. But her torp drop is excellent. She drops 4 torps, and they're like Lexington torps, so they hit pretty hard. 26,000 broadside if you land all of them, and that's before torpedo mitigation, yada yada. So we're going to take additional health on the torps, flight control mod for 2 additional planes and bonus regen. For the commander, we have more, faster, healthier, base 9-point build for every CV. We have additional torp throughput with proximity fuse, so that we have more effective damage against battleships. We're going to take sight stab, just really to kind of work on the torp drop. We want the torp drop to matter. Rockets are okay. Sight stab kind of interacts with them. The bombs are not enough, I guess, for the tier. They're not enough. And then we're going to take torpedo bomber skill, which reduces arming distance. It's not that this is big. It's not that we need this, but we really need the torps to come through because this is our best asset. And then we have some additional engine boost. I am foregoing additional planes, which I don't know if I should. Because I could, that's like 1.7 million XP or something to get 2 more effing points just to get some additional fighter consumables. Nah. Damage flags, cool. We could do speed. Yeah. The hull is actually quite weak. Does not have very much AA. Doesn't have very much armor. It's just not a lot. You were watching Flamboss playing the Indomitable the other day and you were slapping your forehead. He was playing like an ordinary CV. Yeah, the Indom can be a little surprising if you're up tiered. If you're tier 8 against 7s and 6s, you could play it almost like a normal CV where you just kind of run around and shoot, you know, drop people and stuff because the AA is going to be weak enough that you don't get murdered for it. Oh, son of a bitch, we're against MVP. Okay. Well, we got a match. He's in an Enterprise too. Alrighty, Jutland Fletcher. I actually like to raid MVP. He does a Korean stream, but he lives in the US, so I think maybe he's an exchange student or something. So you can talk to him. I mean, he knows English. But has beautiful movement on the midway. And I've seen him play some other stuff as well, but his midway movement is just, it's divine. Double CV, Fletcher, Alaska, okay. He's not a student, he's a fully grown adult. Oh, well, I just know he's in the US, but he does a Korean stream, so I wasn't sure what that was. Just native Korean that lives in the US and likes to speak Korean. I mean, I've never had a conversation with him about what he does, why he does. I'm out of position to be able to influence Alpha. Yolo Emilio should have a smoke cloud that he doesn't want to use, so the Yolo Emilio is going to be dead. Let's go ahead and pre-drop here. Preferably before all my shit gets murdered by the Alaska, and we'll throw some damage in there just because that's got a radar consumable that's not going to be a joke. Shit! Too much. Come on, dude. Please tell me you smoked. But whatever, the Yolo Emilio has a shitload of health. So he's not dead, but...
Fighter destroyed.
You have like 4 or 5 of them. Yolo Emilio wants to use smoke to murder bitches, but the Yolo Emilio has like 4 or 5 of them, so you could blow a smoke. He's okay. Really? Really, dude? Alright, he did smoke. Good. It's like you're gonna leave your AA on and say, I'm over here! Are you serious with this? Alright, well, these planes will murder each other. Okay, Fletcher, cool. We have to help up here, because there's just nothing down here to assist. I mean, the YOLO's not gonna push, he's gonna hide with the Georgia. He's already stated that in chat. Might get another drop. Single bomb hit, nothing special. He's gonna go back in on the Apollo. Fuck. No, he's not. Interesting. Whatever. I'll drop fighter for there. We need to somehow work on this. These guys are working together. Musashi's doing Musashi shit. Maybe we can get some broadsides into some stuff over here. And... fuck, I think we do have to run, because this is brutal. Benham's getting harassed. Benham doesn't want to smoke. He wanted to save it for Charlie. He's not going to get to Charlie. There's fucking 5 of them here, dude. Just smoke. Whatever. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find the Izumo or maybe torp into the Iowa or something. And we need to pre-drop, which I should have pre-dropped already. Apollo's going to try to run this down. I think we work on the Iowa. Or what? The Izumo? Iowa's open water. Iowa can dodge. Iowa gets a fighter. Iowa is dodging. We can pull the Iowa broadside then. We'll do that. See if he says broadside to a Musashi. You want to do it? Is that what you want to do? Yolo Emilio probably has rockets back up. Oh god, he's gonna run the Fletcher down. Whatever, as long as the Enterprise is not paying attention to this, that's okay. Musashi didn't... I don't know, maybe he didn't take... He took a shot now. Oh, he's looking at the Izumo. He doesn't give a shit. Iowa got hurt, though. They're getting fucked over. It's like I can come over here, but what can I do? I guess I could try to bully the Jutland. Drop a fighter and bully the Jutland. Oh, this dude just wants to YOLO. Oh, come on. Derp. Whatever. Well, the Iowa's probably dead. We just have to bail. See if we can come over here, maybe drop fighters. The Apollo is fucked. Apollo is super fucked. And then the Georgia is fucked as well. Because he's going to be eating shit from an Enterprise, a Fletcher, and double battleship.
All stations retreat.
Musashi's at least held ground, which is nice. It's not well angled to this, though. That's kind of derp. We can try to work on the Jutland. No, Jutland just smoked. We can work on the Alaska. Thanks, CV. Learn from there. Spot the damn DD. Is that why you YOLO'd the battleship? Lost half your health to the battleship and then got murdered? Because I didn't spot the Fletcher? Is that what happened? It's an interesting line of thought. Well, okay. I am gonna go after the Alaska though. Inside of his AA, or flak rather. You have to work on battleships. What is this guy? Done with that shit. Okay.
Autopilot mode enabled.
God, I need to play closer. Maybe I can get to this spot somehow. They fucking just own the middle of the map. Minute till heal. Fletcher's being a dick to the Georgia, plus he's got fucking torps on him. This Georgia's super fucked. I can't kill this. I can't kill this in the Saipan. Saipan is not built to destroy destroyers like an Enterprise can. Just take the drop and bail. Jutland is peeled back. Realistically, the Benham should be over here trying to kill this shit with torps. But, I mean, he's supporting the Pommern for what it's worth. Can try to... Fletcher's just gonna smoke. There's nothing to do here. Come on, you bitches, you gotta make plays. Hey, look, he's dead too. Ugh. Well, these dudes are all clustered, so I'm not gonna get anything there. Can try to bomb the Fletcher is basically all I can do. I could torp into this, but I'm out of torps. So we have to bomb the Fletcher. He's just gonna smoke, he gets A. There's nothing we can do to stop him. Benham has to make some big plays or something. Or Pommern has to start murdering all kinds of people. 12,000, no way. We'd have to detonate him. He hard turns. Follow the turn. Power slides. Didn't get called on it, but did get resets. Turning back in, turning out. It's turning out. Got a hit. 3 torps I could use. Too much health, doesn't matter. Fletcher finishes the cap before I get there. Armored is bailing. The Jutland's dead? Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. These will eventually kill each other.
Fighter airborne.
Guess we strike the Wujing, maybe? Wujing doesn't want to be struck. And the Alaska is still not dead. Did set a fire. Does he put it out? He does. Could try to rocket the Wujing again. He learned what a smoke cloud was. He's going down. I mean, it's double battleship, Palmer, and other stuff. I'm gonna pull some fire, which is useful. Gives him a little more life. Fletcher is probably about here. Is about to take Bravo. Suppose we could try to juke some shells.
The enemy is about to win.
No, he's just gonna turn in. But maybe we can interact with the Fletcher a little. He's just waiting for the Benham. Yeah, and there's the Fletcher. Fletcher even turned on his AA. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared no CV. 2? 3 plus resets. Hey, we broke some torps. And he probably just turns into this. Nope, stays broadside. Please. Got 4. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Trying to kill a DD in a Saipan is just, nope. I don't even think we get the shot. Nope. We can bomb him. Some flesh wound flags. Hang in there, Benham. I want some flags. Oh, no, Benham.
Depends upon you.
Oh, burnout. Make my day. Burnout. Burnout, dude. Fuck yes. Okay, that's cute.
Destroyer found.
G-Man, great pressure. Yeah, he was all over everybody. Even got the advanced position.
The ship is on fire.
This ship is on fire. No, I was about to drop. Oh! My rank has not changed after the battle. Shock. Oh. Okay. Yeah, GG's, dude. Oh, I need to compliment him. He was all over everything, man. A similar XP. Because you get 50% more with the win, so that would have been 1800 plus another 40, so 1920. You got 1963. So I mean, we were in shouting distance of each other. So at least there's that to salve my burns, salve my wounds. They didn't like me very much. CV, you were fucking trash. But I was complimented, so it's cool. So we played, I think, all of them now. We did Ikaga, we did Shikaku, Enterprise, Parzival, Lexington. We did all the stuff. What do we play? We could play the unplayable. Oh no, we already got a win in that. That was pretty crazy. Lexington's pretty sexy, Shikaku's pretty sexy. Could play not a CV, but I think I'll just play the Shikaku. Isoke. Shokaku. Sometimes the sconce needs to release his inner animal. Be afraid. You got to watch me on one screen and MVP on the other screen? Woot! Didn't they change the economy for CVs so you get less XP to save a star? Tier 10s got a 30 to 35% reduction in experience. What do we have this dude again? Awesome. Tier 10s had a 30 to 35% reduction in experience after the first ranked season because CVs were saving SARs a lot. Tier 8s did get altered a little. They got altered by about 10%, but that was it. So it's not uncommon for a CV, you know, because if you're interacting with destroyers, you're going to get a pretty significant amount of base XP, and the rockets on tier 8s don't suck. The rockets on tier 10s do suck, so it's much harder, not only because the base XP is terrible, but it's much harder to top... Oh my god. No. We're just going to stop all this bullshit. Done. Sorry. Because tier 10s aren't going to have as much accuracy against destroyers, they're going to have less base XP in general, and they have the T10 nerf. So basically, if a tier 10 CV saves a star, you should be a little ashamed, because that shouldn't happen. It's not okay. There are 3 destroyers. There's got to be one over here. Like, there just has to be, man.
Fighter airborne.
You shouldn't have taken the shot. Well, it kind of worked out, though. Can we get a shot here? Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn during the prep phase. Hard turn. Cool. Not an accurate shot, but it's going to get resets, which is what I need. Give me the resets to soothe my soul. Please. Can reset this again. Because we want A before they get Bravo. We have 2 DDs in there. They have 2... Maybe we're ahead? I think we're ahead. Okay, so we do see 2 of them. Asashio Black, that means the Venom is up in Charlie. Jutland Kid are kind of tag teaming. Jutland has excellent smoke for CV cover, which is pretty cool. He torps into what? The Minnesota? Minnesota is turning to help him torp him. That's cool. Agree with that, sir. Let's actually start moving, because it looks like this is a fuck train. Yeah, it's all 3 battleships and 2 destroyers in the south, so we need to run. Drop a fighter for spotting in general, and Venom is bailing. Kitakazi's gonna push the initiative. The Venom can't sit and smoke. Venom's gonna want to run, so we can come after and respot the Venom. Torp across him, fuck with him, keep him in his smoke cloud. He is not in his smoke because we are detected. But he's gonna go back in his smoke, but that means he's gonna get real up close and personal with a Kitakazi that's gonna fucking maul him with guns. Let's... oh, good. That's not good. Alright, he's in the smoke. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You got this. Alright, cool. The kid is down. Must have been radared by the black, I guess.
Teammate, I need your support.
Fuck. I don't want to waste time doing this. But I mean, what else am I gonna do? We have to get this off the map. I have to camp this. This guy needs to go in, just spot this bitch, and fucking murder him. Just go into the smoke! There he is! Hey, look! Shoot him in the face! See if we can freak him out some with the torps. Awesome. Hopefully our dude doesn't get wrecked. Our dude got wrecked. Alright, so George is going to be able to take Charlie. Super fuck train. Jutland is running. Oh man, the triple battleship. Like, dude, that's a lot. Saipan's working on the Minnesota. Minnesota actually has a fair amount of AA. I'm gonna bomb the Pommern here, and I'm gonna take way too many planes to do it with. Please. Whatever. Double sit. German citadels. Pretty weak against AP bombs. Jutland popped smoke to disengage. We're gonna help the Jutland.
All stations, protect that target.
Alright. Fuck. I mean, you get to fighter this dude and then try to help against the damn DDs. But there's a... Fuck, I can't do it because the Pommern's there. We just have to work on destroyers. That's what we have to do. We have to work on destroyers. Try to get our Jutland out. Jutland can deal with CVs with constantly popping smoke. There's the Asashio.
All stations, reporting the position of a
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on. Fuck you. No. 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 There we go. Alright. Can try to work on the black. Try to get the Jutland out. He already blew his smoke though, so I think he was lit from shooting. We lose the Minnesota. The George is extremely low. We do get a shot into the black. Clunk. Good damage. Jutland pops smoke. Fuck yes! Jutland gets out. Georgia gets farmed. Still have double battleship. We're down to the 1DD, 1DD. We're still not doing great in terms of caps, but I mean, we're fighting back from the hole, man. What? No! No! That was not okay. Oh, he's probably radared by the black. He smoked to disengage. He shouldn't have stopped running. Just get the fuck out. Just leave. Just say no to drugs. Bart eats one torp. Pop the heel. Pommern's turning to get more torps off. So the Bard is actually turning into the torps, which means the Bard is dead. But that's done. Captain Recliner. Captain Recliner is showing a lot of side to a Georgia, which intelligence reports suggest is a good way to get murdered. Shit, we just have to bail. Oh, cool. Well, that's actually sexy. Get torps out. We'll keep working on this. Try to keep the Georgia going. Georgia's full fucking health. Yes. Actually, we just need to do this. That's what we have to do. We have to get this dead. Might end up getting murdered by this dude. Don't know, but we have to get this dead. And then we have to take Alpha and Bravo and somehow murder the fucking black between then and now. Non-optional. That's 10k. We should get 2 torps off that. Or 84. Not enough. We're spotted. Please don't ram. 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 George is reversing. Maybe we can knock out the engine on the Lepanto? Maybe? I know this black is going to be completely up our ass extremely soon, but we need the Georgia not to be dead. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Fuckboy's looking for us. Son of a bitch. I need to torp this. I need to torp this. I need to keep... Fuck. I needed to torp it. I needed to torp it. I need to do 8,000 damage so that the Georgia somehow doesn't fucking die. Who knows? I might eat all the torps in the world, get murdered. I have to save this guy. At least the black torps are terrible. They're extremely effing slow. We got a flood. I needed to torp him. Fuck! Oh well. Yeah, I needed to do this. I needed to just torp him, ignore the black.
Torpedoes astern.
Please die. Thank God.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Doesn't matter. Fuck. Played that. If I'd have gone after this was dead 60 seconds earlier, then I could have worked on the black. He would have smoked, whatever. Would have hit shot, whatever. But at least we would have had the Georgia to try to do something. Maybe. That indecision fucked me. That was the wrong choice. Saipan hull is not extremely fast. Saipan hull is pretty gimped. Whatever. So we lose because the George is not going to be able to kill everything, especially with the DD on the loose to back cap. So that one's done. Oh, it wasn't in a Saipan. Oh man, whatever. It all runs together, dude. Yeah, 34 knots. That is true. Thought I was in a Saipan for whatever reason. Sorry, dudes. Let's play the Lexington. Whee! Alright, gonna go with bomb health for the commander. More faster, healthier. That's gonna be a base 9-point build. We will take additional proximity fuse for additional torpedo breach, as well as bonus fire chance because we dropped 6 HE bombs. We'll take an additional fighter consumable as well as some additional engine boost. Damage flags, yeehaw. Good to go. Nope. Actually need to... I mean, I have 800 of them. Who gives a shit? But technically, should take that off. Enterprise? Could play the Enterprise after. Oh, it's because we were against a Saipan. That's why I was thinking of it. I played the Graf Zeppelin earlier. Against the Shikaku, Fletcher Jutland, Alaska. I'm just gonna stop that now. It's Merc! It's always good to see Merc.
General quarters.
You missed it? How was the Graf Zeppelin game? We won. We didn't really do a lot, but we won. We tried for aggressive ship positioning, but we weren't able to do any... Aw, buddy, no.
Teammate,
Bruh.
your support.
Fighter airborne. Many thanks. Capture that area.
Oh god, I think he's gonna play scared. We're gonna have to escort him to the cap. He was turning into Bravo like, oh, I'm gonna stick with my friend. No, no, you got a job to do. Interesting. I guess he's gonna YOLO. Might just strike into the CV or something.
Fighter airborne.
We need to go to Charlie. Oh, he's trying to get his DD in real early. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna try... No, I'm too far for Charlie. I'm out of position. Maybe not. We're getting there. He's even shooting us, chat. He's helping. He says I'm over here, sir. 15 seconds. Oh, 10 seconds rather, because it's 40 seconds to cap. Please. Resets, please. Thank you. Alright, well, he's gonna keep on doing his turn. Turn for justice. Nope, actually. He went the other way. Whiff. What a sexy drop that was. Alaska is running for cover. DD's in Alpha. Should actually probably take rockets. Fletcher might be radared. Fletcher's running. That's no good. We'll try and give a fighter to the Fletcher and then turn in on the Alaska. Fletcher's AA is on, so he's just going to get shot from the Jean Bart and the Alaska and the DD. Come on, please fucking move. Jesus, guys, get the fuck off each other. You're on TV.
Fighter airborne.
Full forward. Might get lucky. We're gonna torp the Alaska though. Pop the heel. Got one. We did some of the thing. Take rockets. Pommern is pushing. Might have to look for the Pommern. Got 3 into the Alaska. That's useful. Fuck, this guy. It's just... Friends.
Fighter destroyed. Fighter airborne.
I would like to strike the Jutland, but he's probably under the fighter. Yes, he is, because he just smoked. We can strike the John Bart, but that's not going to matter because we're not going to kill anything, but I can't really get to the Alaska. Shit.
Autopilot mode
This is bad. This is bad. Merc's going wide? For what? To torp the Pommern?
I need help. I need help.
Whatever, we have to work on the Pommern. The Pommern's breaching everything and scaring the fuck out of everyone. We might die to the Jean Bart, though. Jean Bart's paying attention and taking shots, although he might be shooting the Iowa at the moment. Oh, still shooting us. It's okay if he's shooting us, he's not shooting our teammates. As long as I ain't dead, I don't care. But the lower we go, the easier it is for the CV to walk over and snipe us. There we go, hit again. Come on, get the fucking Pommern. Neustrashima v Fletcher. Neustrashima probably takes that. Still getting fucking clocked.
autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Off to a great start.
I need support. I need help.
Well, okay. Merc did not win the fight. That's not good. These guys are too far out to be able to do anything. Iowa is now showing broadside to a Bart. A side is what matter though. A side matters, not Charlie. These guys didn't push. Because they didn't claim space, they just waited to get locked down. They claimed space. A is the breakout. The breakout is what's killing everybody. It's killing me. It's gonna kill the Iowa. Fletcher, shit. I don't think I can't give him a fighter. He's too close to the Bart. Bart will just kill him, or kill the fighters rather. Starts getting farmed by the Jutland.
Teammate, I need your support.
You need to do something. Make plays, man. You gotta make something happen here, friend.
Intelligence data.
Oh, shut. Well, not nearly enough. Do I have to hunt down the Fletchers so the Bart doesn't get murdered? I think we just have to ride the wall for a while. Okay, Fletcher's farming from smoke. That's useful. Torps miss. Shit happens. We're still gonna be able to... What the shit? Oh, maybe from the other Bart. Can probably do this and then maybe spot the Bart. If we get the kill here, then we can... Or the Jutland. Then we can spot the Jutland. Cool.
We've destroyed
And now we need help with the Jutland.
Requesting assistance.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Jutland kills the Fletcher. Shots out from the Bart though. Kinda sexy. Stay on this. Just so I don't hear the boop noise the whole fucking game. Come on, guys. Get in the game. Buffalo has radar. Let's see, we can light the Shikaku.
Intelligence data.
Oh god. Why? Why are they all so whiny? I don't know where the Fletcher is. I don't know where the Fletcher is. Sure. 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 Of course. Yep. Yep. That's... I don't know where the Fletcher... Yeah, okay. You got a Buffalo right there, bro. You can snuggle up with his ass. He's got radar. At least the Fletcher left his AA on. Whatever. He's in smoke. We shot him or something. He's lit. Bart's trying to make plays. God bless him. Buffalo, I need you to kill.
I need air support.
Destination reached. Autopilot
I hate that so much.
Teammate, I need your support.
Fletcher's down. Sava's completely, extremely out of the match. Unable to do anything for the rest of forever. Iowa versus John Bart. Maybe something can happen. Buffalo, buddy, please.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Can't. Fuck. Oh, who knows? Can we some... Okay. Buffalo's dead.
Fighter destroyed.
Can we help with the Iowa somehow? Can we help with the Iowa somehow? Can we help with the Iowa somehow? Fucking no. No, of course not. Of course we can't. We are detected though. The Jutland is not in smoke. Get in the goddamn game. I do have to do that somehow. Oh, he showed himself. That's good. On the edge of a fighter. The fighter's about to go away though. Just revealed himself again. Thank you, sir. Pull away from the fighter. Are you serious with this bullshit? Sav is hiding. What is this? What is this?
Fighter returning to ship.
It's 8 minutes remaining. Something might happen. We die to the Jutland though, because he can just fucking farm. Can we pull the fighters? Can we pull them? Good. Take the rockets out, try to work on this.
Fighter destroy all stations. Proceed to capture that area.
Please? Please do something? Please do something. Fucking shit.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Do we have any planes left? 9,000, we might just be dead.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Whatever. What a waste. I mean, I guess I could keep him lit so the Sov could snipe him from the edge of the map. That's frustrating. Whoa, buddy, why? Ooh. That's some tilt. That's some tilt. Should torp the Sov. I don't know. It's the secret on, is the Sov on a secret mission? Oh, I don't even know, dude. I don't know what that was. Oh. Alright, well, he'll heroically get to Charlie Cap about 3 minutes after the game ended. So, don't worry, he's got this, guys. I don't even know if it was but my Deadeye. Like, I don't know what he was doing. Provide intent. Like, shit. Alright, well, we can lose a game in the Graf Zeppelin. So the Graf Zeppelin is a weird ship. It has excellent secondaries, but our detection is horrendous. And did we lose a star? Your rank was not changed. We didn't lose a star. By a little. Woo. Hey, hey! Alright. So we're going to have the enhanced damage con in case we get into a brawl situation. We have increased secondary range because memes. We've got additional health on the torps because they're the only thing on the Graf that's dependable. And concealment because memes. For the commander, we have more, faster, healthier. That's going to be a base 9-point build. I am actually using stealthier in this instance, but it is bugged. The return speed of the planes is nerfed, which means they are probably all going to get murdered after I shoot. So, yeah. We're going to have to make sure that we're pre-dropping aggressively and paying attention to that. Also, further diving into the memes, as well as further diving into the memes. So our concealment is all the way down to only 12 kilometers. And our secondary shoot out to 9.4. So there's a 2.6 click difference before we can actually shoot something versus when it sees us. But hey, for the memes. What does CV concealment do? It reduces the detection on the hull as well as the planes. I mean, for what that's worth. Double Fletcher, Siegfried, doing some stuff. Also a Graf Zeppelin. Is there a place that we could bunker up? CV concealment for Deadeye? What? Nope, just for the memes. Yep, Graf Zeppelin can sit in a secondary smoke, or a DD smoke and go crazy. That is true. Work on the Fletcher. We're gonna have to get resets on Charlie. Triple battleship's gonna be a thing.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So I think we do some wide, sneaky BS. So we could attempt to get into a position to use the meme cannons. Or I mean, I could just sit here, but we might get sniped down by double Iowa. Speaking of, if I can spot the Graf Zeppelin on the enemy team, he could get sniped down by our battleships. But I think it's Musashi. Musashi has the range. I don't know about the Georgia, though. Thank you, Nicodemus. Thank you very much for the 3 months, sir. Doing the thing. Can we light? How fucked are we?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, I know, but I know, buddy. I get it. Yeah, I know. I get it, sir. I get it. You don't like the plane. I know. Okay, he's just gonna reverse the edge of the map.
Fighter airborne.
Well, even then, those planes didn't fucking matter. Hey, look, it's our little friend again. Again, we have 2 destroyers. And nobody's... Is he AFK? Bruh? Oh, okay. Hmm.
Teammate, I need your support.
Tanktastic. Could strike the Iowa. Not going to get anything done against the Fletcher, who's probably just going to open up an AAS a lot. No shots in the Groff. He just reversed the edge of the world. Could work on this Iowa in the front, maybe.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Which I think is what we do. I think we just burn in and use the heal. Torpedo planes. I can't accept torpedoes. Definitely broadside, please.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Please take shots. Please do things. Got a torp on the nose. Just bail. I could use bombs, but for what? Siegfried, maybe? I don't know. Could try to move the CV forward, but we're gonna be spotted if the CV interacts with this. Maybe that's okay though.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Tashkent woke up. Yeah! Probably want to work on the Fletcher, to be fair. Holy shit. Hey, friend. What you doing? Blankety clonk, friend. Here we go. For the memes! Can we hit a DD while we can't hit a battleship? Nah, of course not. Alright, so that's going to keep the Fletcher lit until he goes into smoke. Tashkent's going to do crazy Tashkent shit because the Fletcher just blew all of his torps. Which means we actually have to stay on top of this until he gets away, which he just did. He got around the corner. Pop the engine boost. I don't know, maybe we can get something off this. Fletcher's still lit. Fletcher's out of smoke. We can start rocketing into that. Should be nice. Whatever. Rockets for the Fletcher. Already lost a battleship. How hard is it to put on dead flags? Aww. They detonated a battleship. Tashkent should definitely murder this dude. He was AFK and I was scared. But then he showed up. And I was happy again. We could try to work on the Bart maybe? This definitely goes down. This definitely goes down. Definitely goes down. Definitely? Definitely, sir? Definitely? Definitely. Cool. Mrs. Tashkent in the parlor with the gun. Fletcher's taking Alpha. We're gonna keep moving up. That's what we're gonna do. Please don't get wrecked. Iowa's fucked off. Other Iowa's kind of fucked off. Siegfried might be worth looking at. Torps for the Bart. You just raided Osk because you're done streaming? Did not notice anything though. Did you guys notice? Well, thank you for the raid with the party of three, newbie. Sorry. Ranked. I get kind of involved when I'm doing ranked. So Bart's kind of hardened up at this point. This Iowa's still looking for crossfire positions. Got a good shot on the Georgia. I think we just start working on the fucking Bart, or Siegfried maybe? I don't know. Tashkent is running? Why the fuck is the Tashkent running? Because he's open water gunboating, of course. Why wouldn't he be open water gunboating? Maybe he's got the heal instead of the smoke? I mean, that would make sense, right? Push the Bart forward, maybe? Can't really Citadel the Bart. Bart moves up. Just drop. Just get it done with. And running out of cool tricks and shit, so we'll just do this. We'll just get the secondary meme cannons online, because what else is there to do? Howdy, friend. Hello, Nerdy Hydra. Thank you very much for the raid of 8. Second raid in a very short period of time. Slam on the brakes, increase the down angle, maybe. Derp. Didn't do a damn thing. Shots from the Musashi. We still have a Georgia. Cool. Good to know. Maybe I'll eat some shells or something. Eventually, I'm going to get into a situation where I can shoot something with secondaries. Whatever.
The ship is on fire.
All right, for the memes, friends, because I mean, we literally have no planes left. All right, we just entered into secondary range. We just got clocked in the front by AP, and looks like the Graf Zeppelin's gonna have a good day. He gets to shoot though. For the memes! I think his reload booster's down. I do have some torp planes. You get murdered by the Iowa next. Because this Iowa has played really just looking for crossfire positions. This dude, I think, has been doing a good job. He's firing at the Georgia. These are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah. Well, we have no planes, so guess we'll take Charlie.
Problem solved, sir.
Should add the N key to your keyboard so you know when you're honking your horn. I don't honk the horn. There you go. I honked the horn. It's not really something I was ever very concerned about. Really? Really? Not one of you could go for Bravo? That's cool. I'll get it. I got you, boo. Maybe we can take this and sneak behind the island.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Autopilot mode disabled.
He's retreating. It's gonna hide. Can we sneaksy? If he backs up, we're gonna take Charlie. It's gonna happen. Till we get lit by planes and then murdered. Hey! Oh, the Tashkent decided to come over to Charlie. What's up, Tashkent? How you doing? You thought, hey, let's have a cat party? That's a cool idea. I'm good for it. There we go. Let's go ahead and even select him and shit. All right. Well, we have three AP bombs. An Iowa that hopefully Arun and a Musashi can farm down or something. I guess realistically, I need to hide. We got our meme fun. We did 10 secondary hits. Can't stop the rock. I mean, I guess I can start fightering everything. 37,000 damage. Ugh. It's gonna happen. Hey, we hit him. What is this game? What is this game? Tier 9 AA ain't no fool. Feel like you missed something important. The Iowa is dead. All right. All right. We're gonna use our troll pedos here to try and get this guy to stay nice and scared and straight. We're gonna scare him straight, chat. No more drugs. No more life of crime. Ah, the Fletcher's in Bravo. Well, that sucks. All right, well, we've got a job to do, chat. Engage the meme cannons. Fire! He's dead. All right.
Nice work. Our victory is in sight.
Target spotted. 7 minutes to go.
Capture that area. All forces, capture that area. All stations, proceed to capture that area. Fighter airborne.
I think we do this. I mean, do I have more fighters?
Autopilot mode disabled.
You can't see me. I'm not here. So realistically, we need to be in like an outward angle. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. The CV comes over, we're definitely screwed. No, he knows where we are. We've been revealed, chat.
The enemy is about to win.
Capture that area.
Why must it be so hard? There we go. Make with the pew-pews. Batten the hatches, murder the destroyers. Smoke goes down soon.
Autopilot mode.
Oh, good. Yes, please. Absolutely, we want to reverse right there. That is the time. This is the way, says the Graf Zeppelin. Let's see, we can get a fighter on this. Whatever, as long as the Rune and I are able to clock on Bravo or something, the Musashi eventually stomps on Alpha.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Now we're fucked. Now we're cooking. There we go. Get him! We got this! Never dropped a fighter for some spotterino. He did blow his torps. Rune should murder him with Hydro, then be able to get the caps. Musashi's on Alpha, although not for very long. Rune is going to take this. I don't know how this one goes. Graf Zeppelin... Well, Graf Zeppelin doesn't really have much damage outside of the meme cannons. I don't... He might be able to get a Citadel there. Oh, good. Tashcan is fucked. He opened up. Meme cannons engaged. Alright. Now it comes down to, can the Musashi not die while getting Alpha? How many points do they get? 40? So if he kills the Musashi, we don't lose. Stop running away, dude. Watch if... Watch as this goes dark. Okay, whiff. We got A. Cool. Okay, well at this point I think we're good. Make it happen. Squish! Absolutely, Tone Star. Glad you enjoyed it, sir. Squish! Yeah, it's just not the ship. Not the ship for me. You're off to wash the dishes? Have fun! You said autopilot in a game today and the CV never moved. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why it is, but you'll need to manually recall yourself, move the CV, and then engage autopilot. Something where it just kind of jams. Okay. Kamikaze planes will likely never be added to WoWs. People that were not Japanese at the time probably think of it as a historical accuracy thing, but people that are Japanese, I don't think they look back with joyful memories on that. So not only is there that to consider, but I think there's also something somebody mentioned, like if they added kamikaze pilots, they might have to increase the age rating of the game, which would also not be good for the health of the game and player base. So Enterprise, we're gonna use the torpedoes and the rockets as our mainstay. The bombs, their RNG is kind of shit. They're not super maneuverable, and they're great in some cases, not useful in many cases, at least to me. For the commander, more faster, healthier, base 9-point build for every CV out there. Additional pen for the torps. Why? Because we cannot count on the AP bombs to pen. We might go against battleships that we just cannot citadel, and in which case we're going to need torps to be able to try to do something about that. Additional patrol range, as well as an additional fighter consumable, because the Enterprise has excellent fighters, and then the rest of the points are just dumped into boost stuff. I think that's fine. What do you mean? You believe you did that? You actually gave CV karma, only because it was you. Well, thank you. Who are you? I don't really read the names. I mostly just see the ships. Triple DD, triple battleship. Okay. Oh, the Parzival is actually at a disadvantage because there's no cruisers for him to rocket. Unfortunate.
Battle starts.
All right, well, we definitely have the advantage in the anti-destroyer element of the rocket planes. Iowa, that forced you to go broadside of the Musashi. Good! I did hit you in the nose with a torpedo, I think. I don't know if that got you killed, but I mean, I hope it did. No offense. Is the cruiser meta over? No. DDs are just extremely powerful. So DDs are extremely powerful, battleships are very powerful, and when you're the dude stuck in the middle, spotted by DDs and unable to shoot them, and yet pounded by battleships, I mean, it kind of sucks being the middleman, so sometimes people don't play cruisers as much. Friesland can just shred the planes. I see a little Fletcher, dun 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 dun. Then we shoot, then we shoot. Okay, also an Asashio. Bad shot. Kind of worked out. 2,000-ish, not great. There's a Kitakaze. Kitakaze ain't nothing to fuck with, as we learned in a previous game. Better shot. Cool. And I don't actually think I get to shoot here. I think all this shit just gets murdered. Yes, it does, but we're gonna keep working. So we got 9k off of one of the DDs, which is useful. You enjoy playing your Brindisi? The Italian cruiser line's pretty kicking. You're wondering if there's a surface ship that can start a game as disadvantaged as a CV can be. Based on the makeup of the enemy team. As in, like... Well, in terms of surface ships, actually, so if you ever played World of Tanks, if you got up-tiered, you might literally just not be able to even hurt a tank. Like, there's just nothing you're going to be able to do. He might eat a torp there. Which sucks. However, World of Warships is actually really good about having, He's here-ish. Oh, he's reversing maybe? Yeah, we got some. One of their destroyers is dead. Yeah, boy! Kitakazi probably ate a torp. And Kag ate a torp. Fuck, I don't know. Try to get a reset on the Asashio maybe? Knows where he is. Friend. Great. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe somebody else can reset the Asashio. Nope, he smoked. TDs are so volatile, so fucking scary. Asashio is just gonna be in his smoke for a while. Fletcher is still gonna be in his smoke for another minute to a minute and 15 seconds because the US smoke lasts forever. We do have some spotting though, so he's able to get torps off. Mostly it's just... Okay. You're worried about the Parzival torps? They're gonna hit you for like 6k? I mean, okay, dude. In terms of shit to be scared about, just don't know how that one ranks. Friesland spotted. Get to shoot down... we actually... What? What did we shoot down? We shot down 6 planes. So... Torpedo planes? Yeah, okay. He must have come out with the 9. 8 fighters here. We don't get these out. It's okay. Come out again with the rockets for the Fletcher Asashio. Asashio smoked down. He obviously bailed.
All forces, capture that area.
Can't really move forward because if I put myself where I can just be lit easily by the CV, then I get shit chucked at me. They have a line that's actually blocking kind of the approach to the CV as far as lighting goes. It's pretty significant. This dude's fucking fine. The Parzival can't really scratch this guy. 20, 30,000 damage maybe. I mean, the Jean Bart's gonna rip all his planes up and he doesn't have anything that can really hurt him. So I realize he wants fighters, but the fighters just don't matter. Not against what the Parzival can do. Parzival really got fucked in this lineup. I shouldn't be using rockets against this, because I need the rockets to deal with that. Shit! Nah, it's an overfly. Fuck! Well, whatever. At least he's lit. Pomeran's getting hammered. Stand on top of the Asashio, making him extremely unhappy. Whatever. These guys will still farm down the Pomeran. Pomeran's dead. Jean Bart still doing amazing. Parzival can't kill that. I shouldn't be using the bombs because I can't. We're just gonna stop this. There's no reason to, bro. There's nothing there. You could run down the Parzival, he can't kill you. Unless he gets double floods, and the floods run forever. There's nothing that the Parzival can do to stop the Bart. It's not going to happen. He will kill all the planes. Alright, Friesland via Asashio. We don't know where the fucking Fletcher ran off to. Which could be on the Bart. Possible. He might have come back here. This guy's not doing well. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude.
Teammate, I need your support. Roger.
You turn in or turn out?
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Something like that. Hopefully this brackets him. Might slide right in between the torps and then be like, shit! I can't move! And he smokes. Alright, pop the fighter for that. Benham's gonna take this. Cool, Jean Bart's gonna keep moving forward, murdering all the Parzival planes, because the Parzival can't scratch him. Yeah, the Parzival has no chance of citadeling the Jean Bart. If he torps him, the torps do very little damage, so that's not going to kill him either, unless he gets, like, chain floods. And he can rocket him for about 4,000 or 5,000, maybe 3-4 times, so 20,000 from there. Maybe an additional 15 from bombs. The Bart heals half of that back easily, and the torps don't really matter either. So the Bart just walks forward, kills all of the Parzival shit, and then laughs about it. He doesn't need fighters. He kills everything. Alright, so we can heal this. Not good. This is really a problem, because their destroyers were getting wrecked, and our battleships are getting wrecked. Look! There we go. Maybe we can get that out. What is the Ignis? What is that a ship version of? What's the copycat thing? Does anyone know if the Venezia should be played with the heavy sap skill? Damage farmers like it. I actually wonder if the Venezia should be played with the lower dispersion shill, lower dispersion skill, because often a Venezia is going to be on the side of the map, where they'll be on a flank, where they could actually be against more enemies than have friends nearby. So, I mean, the Venezia dispersion is great, but theoretically it would make it better. But I don't know if people have been using it. He's dead. Good. Sashio's down. Bart's probably, or sorry, the Fletcher's probably farming away from smoke. We can work on the Bart now. I think we're pretty good.
Autopilot mode enabled.
If the Bart got nailed by a Sashio Torps, that would be cause for concern. Just drop this before they all die. Let's see if we can find the Fletcher. A Muggy with more accuracy but longer reload. Got it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you roll into a match and you can't do anything. Maybe it's like being in a fail div where you're in a tier 4 against like a tier 7, tier 8 or something. You're like, well, this is not great. We're gonna look for the Fletcher, which is obviously not in that smoke. Hey, we got a hit. We did the thing. There's the Fletcher. He's over there. We are detected, so he's out in this square. He's not behind the rock, is what I mean to say.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode.
Should be saving boost for when I have to turn on the Fletcher. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that really sucked for the Parzival. There was just nothing you could do there. There's no cruisers to Citadel, really no battleships to Citadel. Which means he's got torps, and that's kind of it. And secondaries, if he chose to spec that way. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. What is this? Oh, isn't there a free thing every day? Yep, there is. There's free stuff in the daily gift thing in the Italian battleship, whatever. So, hey, get a free gift. Do the thing. He could sit the Turpits. Do we even have a Turpits? Maybe we did. We did, and the Turpits went down. He might have been able to sit the Pommern. Maybe. That might have happened, but not the John Bart. Not the French stuff. Okay, how far are we through all this? We're rank 5. Need another 6 battles, 6 stars. Could push through. Play the Saipan again. Sure. Or I could play a DD. Let's see. By the way, thank you very much for the 7 months wire speed. Thank you very much, sir. You saw Mr. Gibbons spend over 40,000 doubloons and only get enough tokens for the Tier 8 Italian battleship. Ugh. You gonna work your way up with the Tier 8 US cruiser? Okay.
Action stations.
Kitakazi, Z. Alaska's high priority target, although hard as fuck to kill. And then we've got some battleships as well. Yeah, I dove pretty deep on the German CV early access stuff because, I mean, I'm a CV guy, so, like, it's the thing. It's what I do. But, yeah, the early access destroyers or cruisers or stuff, like, 40,000 doubloons is... It's a lot. That's, $150, $200, maybe more. I don't know. That's quite a bit. So... You know, if you're gonna gamble, gamble responsibly. And if you can't do that, then don't gamble. As far as the tokens, it's pretty much just gonna be like, it'll be a camo or something that you can say, I'm really happy I got this. Other than that, all the ships come, all the ships will be free. You can just earn them in a patch or two. No rush. Where the hell are the DDs? I mean, are they just like that far ahead of the Georgia? Six into them, 10.6. That's pretty cool. And the fire burns a little. Hey, this is an issue. Benson Kidda. I mean, that's double smoke, but there's an Alaska radar, which is an issue. But because we double DD'd here, we don't get Bravo, which sucks. We have a Buffalo that's going to get it, which is actually a good thing. I could try to run a line on the Alaska, maybe? Oh, I might have to. I do have to. I have to go for the Alaska because of his... Well, do I, though? Cool, there's the Kidda. Hey, little bro. Yeah, the Alaska radar is too big of a deal. The DDs will just be stuck in here for the rest of forever until they can find their way out. Shit. Georgia caps A. We got 3 out of 4, which ain't bad. That's a lot of damage into an Alaska. 2 battleships going wide. This is not good. They can't add... They can't, chip into the fight. We could torp the Kitakazi, though. That might be funny. Okay, and the fighters did help, because the CV was going to dive for this. Kitakazi is smoked. Alaska is not. But the Alaska is going to be in a position where we still have to root him the fuck out. Because of that. Because of the, radar. Go for the Georgia, though? Because Georgia just comes around and murders the Buffalo.
Concentrate fire on the target.
There is nobody to shoot him. Your both of your DDs are off doing secret mission shit, so unfortunately, nobody can actually shoot this guy other than me and the DDs that said, hey, please shoot this guy. We lose a plane, we lose another plane. I don't know, hopefully we got that out. We lost a lot of shit there. Let's get an update on the Georgia before he just fucking kills the Buffalo. Should get 4 torps. No? Nah, hard turned out. Okay. But we still ripped into him for another, like... 15? 12 to 15k? Oh, good. That latches. That's 4. Cool. He's spotting the Buffalo, which means Georgia knows where he is. We have to counter spot the Georgia to give him some information. Hey, look, it's the Georgia! Bruh.
I need your support.
Attention, support that target.
Drop a fighter. I should pre-drop this, but it's too late and I'm here, so fuck it. Oh, and there's a Z. That's useful intel. I think he used his priority sectors, so this side's weak for a little bit. We can try to hit the Z. And fail. No. Alright, we got a hit. This is all grouped together. Why do we have C? Why did they bail? Alaska bailed, Kitakazi bailed. One of our DDs is dead, one of our cruisers is dead. Because he got clocked by the Georgia. Okay. This is a problem. Benson's getting shreked because he doesn't have... I guess he doesn't have a smoke. Turn off your AA, bro. You can still see the AA, you're just telling him where you are. Again, I should have pre-dropped, but the Georgia can be rough. Iowa's broadside? For what? I appreciate that he smoked, but I mean, I can't bomb him here. So there's not really a reason for that. Have to work on this. We have to fucking save this flank somehow. Kitakazi's back in Charlie. Shit. Shit. We have to save this. We have to save this. Somehow. Stop showing side, damn it. Stop it. Stop showing side. No, there's nothing to do here. I want to use my front gun. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do, buddy. I know. It's important. But unfortunately, it's getting your ass fucking pounded right now, so please stop doing it. Let's go back and bomb this again. Jesus, Iowa, no! Kazi runs on the Benson. Benson goes down. We do have a flood. Does it stick? It does. Start reversing.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Who knows? So we get this, and then we can maybe bomb the Z or something. Side the flak perimeter. Alright, well, if his damage con is down, we have to get fires, please. Oh, please, please, do something. Shit, there we go. Already took the fucking cap, though, some bitch. Kitakazi's in smoke, we have to go for the Z, who can re-smoke, because he smoked a while ago. Where the fuck was the team? Well, we had 2 battleships that were wide, so they weren't able to shoot for the first 4 minutes of the match. They then were able to come over here and get shot and run away.
Our team depends upon you.
Oh yeah, I got this. Let's go ahead, pop that. Oh, these planes, dude. US planes do not turn well anymore. Slow and steady as she goes. Got some damage. Okay. One.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
You could rocket again. Try to torp the Musashi. Have a heal in 50 seconds. Try to bomb the Kitakazi, bomb the Musashi. You could do that. These have good pen. Midway bombs have 68 mil, 67 mil pen. So we could bomb the Musashi or a DD if we trip across it. Go solo warrior. Oh yeah. You're so much experience from the Lexing and you don't really like the Ranger? Well, Ranger's not bad, but tier 6 CVs in general are kind of damage capped. They're still in the training tier. Tier 4 is extremely basic, very low damage, almost no AA. And And then tier 6 is still training tier stuff. You get a hit.
Fighter airborne.
Maybe you haven't gotten used to it yet after playing the Visser for so long. Yeah, it's possible. Could definitely be a thing. Kitakazi is spotted because he's shooting me. Please stay broadside. Nice. You got 4, so you got a bunch of hits. Yeah, we can't make this. Can we? Oh, look at that sexy reticle. There's a chance in hell we make that shot. Your rank was not changed. Would have been nice if a destroyer had gone over to the other cap. That would have been good. Also would have been nice if the Iowa had not taken the scenic route. If I had lit the Georgia earlier, I think that cruiser would have maybe hidden behind the island as opposed to like, bam, and he was dead. So if I'd have lit the cruiser earlier, he might have responded better. Iowa needed to be in better position. We needed DD to come over. These two guys maybe not go all the way wide, maybe kind of stay and trade with their battleships for a little while as opposed to look for the flank. Yeah, could stay with the Saipan. We'll stay with the Saipan. You did quite like the Visser, but it's probably because most people playing at tier 6 don't know how to angle versus AP rockets. Yeah, so the AP rockets actually defy the gating of tier 6. So tier 4, heavily gated. Your damage sucks. Tier 6, you begin to have some damage, but it's not a lot. And the HE rockets, because they can interact with destroyers, are heavily suppressed. So they don't just run around beating the shit out of DDs. But that also means, like, when you strike a cruiser, you might hit, like, for 3k, maybe for 4k. Especially when it gets saturated, it gets low. But then you have the Visor. The Visor can just wham, 6k a cruiser that's not paying attention, you get a whole bunch of citadels into them. That's pretty significant damage for tier 6. That's not a joke. Come back, do it again, wham. So like if they're not maneuvering or they're not paying attention, you can leap ahead in terms of influence with the German CVs. But you could also be in a situation where you're bottom tier and you're against cruisers you can't citadel, and you don't have that ability anymore. Then you just have kind of lackluster damage in general, and you try to be supportive, because that's all you can really do. Iowa and Buffalo straight up lost a 2v1 to a Georgia. Well, it wasn't a 2v1 because there was a DD there. The appeal of playing a Neptune in a ranked battle? Because it's powerful? DeMarco subbed with Twitch Prime. They've subbed for 2 months. Thank you very much, DeMarco. We're going to drop a fighter to try to keep the CV off the Mogador. Appreciate your great explanations, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. We're going to try and head over to Bravo and see if we can get some resets. So we want our DD to cap before their DD caps. And their destroyer may have been going over to Alpha, in which case, well, he's not going to be capping Bravo. Mogador is lit. He dives in. Planes latch. He's going to shoot with 3 planes. Oh, he actually pre-dropped. So whatever. It's the Alaska. Is there no DD over here? Really? There's no DD over here. Hard speed away. Want to live. Cool. Mogador's going to get the cap. We're going to keep the Alaska lit. At least until this cap. Actually, we could just drop a fighter to keep him lit longer. And then we don't even have to fuck with it. So, take some bombs over here, see if we can meet up with the Kitakazi.
Fighter airborne.
I mean, the Buffalo could have also radared. He could have radared and seen, oh shit, there's a DD in a battleship. Like, they were spotted a long time ago. You saw that they capped the point. They've been not spotted for a while, so where do you think they're going? You know? Where the fuck is the DD? Oh, DD's like bottom of that. He's gonna get oofed.
Set a smoke screen.
Good. Holy shit. How you doing, buddy?
All stations requesting
well, he smoked. I'm not going to walk in with wounded planes like that, so it's fine. Hopefully there's getting resets on that shit, although I don't know if they are. And I need to drop a fighter, actually. I needed to drop a fighter for him to keep the battleship spotted. Stay in the cap. Stay in the cap. Stay in the cap. Please. Cool. Oh, buddy. Alright, so we got a fighter that's going to keep that lit. They are really close to the island, though, so I don't know if I can torp into this. I don't want to drop across the Kitakazi because that's just a shitload of AA. And I really don't want to interact with. Fuck. Yeah, they're too close. Sure. We can do torp into this again. Neptune A to torp. Neptune's getting wrecked. A lot? Oh, he must have fired and lit himself. That must have been what happened.
I need support. Provide fire support for Allied aircraft.
Is he on fire? He's getting secondary down by the Georgia. Okay, where the fuck is the Massachusetts going? What are you trying to surprise, motherfucker, bro? We're gonna throw some planes away. We're dead. How do we stop this? These guys have to get involved. On the plus side, Riga, Alaska are off in the middle of nowhere, so aw, don't be a dick. Typical Neptune, Ezekiel. If there were battleships back here to stop him from pushing, maybe they wouldn't have just fucking charged in. But there weren't. I can drop this again. FTG's trying to catch the line, but he's turning out really early, so he doesn't have any shots. Massachusetts is kind of holding the corner, probably getting punked by the Alaska. Yep, those are the shells. Keep working on the Georgia. Okay, cool. How many of those hit the island? Many of them. I think I need to... Oh, fuck. Because this dude's just backing up. Maybe I can hit the FTG. Mass is backing up. Cool. Let's try to get some information about what's going on. We might light the DD. We did light the DD. We need to get a fighter that's going to spot this crap, even though I don't have the ability to attack. If I drop the fighter over here, I just need to give them information. Mass is reversing good, so he's resisting shells from the Alaska. Mogador's getting fucked by the CV. I'm not going to go all the way over there to save this dude. This is where the game is won or lost. But I do need to get over here to drop a fighter to keep this shit lit, because we don't have any eyes on it. Mass is reversing, which is cool. Drop a fighter here. I could try to torp across the FTG.
Fighter airborne.
This is such a bad line, though.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Pop the heel. Can't fuck with this. Can't fuck with this. If we break an engine or cause a flood or something, it's not a kill, but it's so close, though. It's so much. Holy shit. Massachusetts lives. All right.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, I mean, he still goes down, but at least it wasn't a ram. At least it wasn't free.
stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, so the Alaska's the next to get shreked. Actually, I can haunt the Kitakazi while the FTG secondaries work him over. Good, good. What the shit? Mogador got Bravo. Haha! Oh. God bless the whiff.
Fighter airborne.
I don't think he realizes I'm here. Incapped his torps. If he doesn't put out the fire, then at least there's that. I don't think he realizes we're here. I think he just thinks he's spotted by the FTG because he's wanting to go in. Alright, torps are staying incapped. Another incap. Looks like he's gonna get shreked. Cool. Oh, Alaska's savaged. FTG is savaged. Try to work on the North Cal.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
Still a Riga. There's still a Georgia. There's still an Alaska. Fuck. Alaska's really low though. Well, maybe that's what I have to work on. Maybe I have to save our Mogador bro that somehow is just not... He's refused to die. No, because he's pushing. He doesn't care.
Fighter airborne.
This is so forever. Bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
20 seconds till a heal. You can float around in the outer limits of the Alaska zone. Please get wrecked. You hear me? You eat one of those torps and you die. That's what you... Are you... What? 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 Where are you going, FTG? It's working on the Riga. That's cool, right? Alright, I think I have to work on the Georgia because the Georgia's going to threaten Charlie. I mean, we're dead. There's no way that we're not dead. I can't brawl down the North Cal while the North Cal has a Riga on his ass. And the FTG is just going to get bullied by whatever the fuck CV is on the enemy team. I don't even know what it is at the moment. Give me fires, please. Those aren't fires. Eventually get run down by this.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Alright, the FTG gets the... Guy got reset, son of a bitch. What are we against? The Graf Zeppelin? Okay, well the Graf isn't going to be able to kill him very easily. We will get pinned against the wall and made into a sex toy, so... That's gonna happen. Give me fucking fires! We have triple cap. We have to keep working on the Georgia, because the Georgia is the only one that's threatening points right now, other than my dead ass to a fucking Riga. Come on. Come on. Bro, FTG, where are you going, dude? Where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna find the CV. That's what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna do, buddy? I can't. I gave him all they got. I can't get over there before the reset happens. It's just not gonna happen.
Requesting assistance.
Hey, bud. In case you didn't notice, sir. Having kind of a time over here. I don't really care about the Riga. The Riga kills me. Georgia backcaps Bravo as well. 20,000. Oof. The Riga doesn't straight up fucking murder me. I might actually be able to take the North Cal. God, what are you doing? Where are you going, bro? The CV's over here. I'm gonna kill him. Well, couldn't you just kill this shit instead? Fuck you.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Go for the ram. Go for the ram. You know you're saying it. I know you're saying it. We're all saying it. Go for the ram.
Fighter destroyed.
I don't know why this Riga hasn't killed us. I am very confused by this. Maybe the Riga just thinks that AP is the way. There is only the one ammunition. It is AP. It is the way. It is the way. Give me a fucking fire, sir or madam. Give me a fucking fire.
Problem solved.
This dude. What are you doing?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Whatever. Torps away. Oh my god, are you serious? This dude's just gonna... Whatever. This dude wants to AP me so fucking bad. Did we win? Did it happen? I'm gonna Citadel this bitch. I'm gonna fucking Citadel this bitch. Like... Oh. Whoa. Oh man, what a hero that Mogador, the backline, somehow fucking making it happen. Wow. Kaga? I don't want to play the Kaga. Kaga's not fun. Oxygen again. I could play the Implacable. I can play the Kaga for you. Not a big Kaga dude. Kaga has really dodgeable shit, and the I don't know. If you don't land the torps, her output's kind of pathetic, but I mean, we'll give it a go. It's not that I can't win in her. It's just I don't know. I need to get better at the Kaga, so we'll play the Kaga. All right, take additional health on the torps, concealment, because 24 rockets, 36 torps, 36 bombs. You start with 96 planes. If we go for the flight control mod, it's 2 additional planes and additional regen. We have 96 to start with. Do we need an additional 6? So we'll take the concealment instead. For the commander, more faster, healthier, base 9-point build, and that's going to be pretty much every CV. After that, we're going to kind of push in on the torp. So we're going to have additional torp throughput. If we're interacting with battleships, more of the damage is going to get through the protection to affect the battleship. We have sight stab, which is going to firm up the reticle a little bit faster. Extra fighter consumable for some versatility and some bonus engine boost. Could actually do last gasp because the Kaga can make 2 strikes. And we've got some damage flags. Sure. I need to check how much AP he shot at me. It won't tell me how much AP he shot at me, only how much AP damage he did. Most likely he just ricocheted shells for like 5 minutes straight. So who knows? Who knows how much AP damage he tried to throw at me that did not connect. Indomitable? I could play the Indom. Balti's going to be a high priority target. Has radar and no heal. What are we in? We're in the Kaga? I mean, maybe we can catch the Balti just kind of like flat-footed. Oysters, pretty sexy AA. Fontask, no. And then we've got some battleships. Get murdered by gunboats. Wouldn't Balti AA rip your planes apart? So AA in this game, when the rework was initially announced or initially put into effect, basically the game designer said, there are not enough people that play on the test realm, so we can't use that to balance. We're just gonna have to do it live. So initially, the way that planes took AA damage was different, and all of the surface ships did kind of an extreme amount of AA to break through and actually kill fucking planes. In patch 8.7, they did the priority sector rework, where you hit the button, it does the thing, and then it resets. When they did that, they basically halved all the AA in the game. So while a single ship may have been able to independently operate in patch 8.0, it was able to do that, but it wasn't able to effectively kill any planes. Well, after the priority sector, they changed it so you get some bonus damage when you hit the button, and because you get the bonus damage, they pulled some damage out of the basic, the continuous and the flak and the blah blah blah. So because of that, so because of that, you can still strike through any single ship's AA. The system is basically designed for it. It's designed that you can interact with an enemy ship. So you should probably move. Or you guys could not fucking lemming train. That would be good too. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that's just not...
Autopilot mode enabled.
Whatever. I'll work on the Baltimore for what it's worth. Siop, the Bayard. Cool. Alright. So, sorry. All ships are approachable. Like right now he has defensive fire up, but we're in his long range, so it's a small amount of damage. Now we're in his medium range, it's gonna be more. We do have the heal running though, which is on a 3-minute cooldown. Shit. Come on, turn, fuckers. Does he turn in or does he turn out? Turns in. Maybe gets 2. We'll stay on torps. So essentially, once the priority sector thing came in, you really need to be operating with an AA buddy. Even if you're an AA ship, it's not that you can't have a strong amount of AA at your disposal, but, bro, come on. You're gonna be radioed by the Balti and fucking murdered, dude. Come on. They bailed on you. It sucks. I'm having to deal with it too, dude.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Could strike through the fighter. We do have a shitload of planes, but I don't know if we can actually, like, get a line on the Baltimore to drop him. 9,000. We could do that. Oh, we ate flak. Womp womp. Good players never eat flak. I'm a terrible player. Wah, wah. Come on. I miss you, Boost. I miss you, Engine Boost. Fuck. It's not going to be a kill. Great. So we just get to run while they go off and do whatever the fuck they're going to do. Probably get 1 torp. Oh, we got 2. Hey! Alright. That removes the radar. We can try to bully the Fontas because he's away from the battleships. And I mean, all these guys are collapsing on this shit, so hopefully they do well. I have to slow this shit down, right? Would ricochets show up as potential damage? Yeah, so I'd have a high potential damage. I could look at what that is, but I can't tell you how much that the Riga did. That's not something the game would track. Torp the Turpits. Georgia's gonna have significant AA. On Tosk. If I lose some rocket planes, that's okay. A whole bunch of not much there. We can hard cut in with Japanese rocket planes till we get the green phase, in which case we can't really turn anymore. We'll just let that be what it is. Torps. Might have to just work on this. I mean, the Fontosk actually stopped, which is cool. So if the Fontosk wasn't just like balls deep pushing to light us to get us murdered by battleship fire, then we could work on the Georgia to get these guys into position and paying attention to the rest of the map.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yeah, we'll try to work on the Georgia. And we still have a lot of bombs. We've blown through a lot of the torpedoes. Basically, the Kaga shtick is it has a lot of lower tier planes. Normally, a CV is going to have 1 squadron and a half on the deck. So if you have 9 plane squadrons, you'll have 9 planes and an additional like 4 or 5 on the deck. That's what you get. The Kaga, on the other hand, has 3 full squadrons of planes. So it comes out in waves of 12. Lead super far. Pop the heel, pop the engine boost. It actually takes time for the torps to drop, so we overlet a little. Is that a kill? Not a kill, but it's close. Fighters are gonna latch, but we'll drop, which means we'll lose 2 planes to the fighters. All right. Can I dive in behind this rock? Do we have enough support for me to do that? Oyster probably gets run down. I mean, he doesn't have smoke, so he can't really contribute per se. But the better choice would be like... I could probably make it through there. Could probably do that. He's got a good eye on where the Georgia is. Turpitz is not exceedingly accurate. I think we could get there. This might be a little too close, just in case he catches a good angle or something. Pops a fighter, that's okay. We're in a Kaga, we can absorb losses because we have a lot of shit planes. We'll come out with torps on the Turpitz, see if we can do something. You applaud my mental strength. You don't think you've ever been able to play 5 hours of this game in one sitting. I play a lot of games. That being said, like I do, it depends on how much I'm burning. Like, when people are asking questions about this and questions about that, or they want to see this ship, and I'm explaining this stuff, explaining that stuff, I mean, it's more mentally taxing than just zoning out playing a ship. So... there are some times where I'll go for 2 hours and I'll be burned up. Sometimes I'll go for 4, which is a little more normal. But if I do something like a line regrind or ranked where I'm just doing me, I'm just playing the ship, playing how I play, then it's actually much easier for me to just zone out and do it. And I've gone for like 8 to 7, 8 hours. Although people are getting bored, because somehow we got all the way up to like 200 viewers, which was like, wow, really? You sure about this? But it's mellowed down to about 130, which is a little more average for what I've been pulling, I guess. So I don't quite know where everybody came from, but if you're here from back at the 200 point, nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh, Oyster's gonna murder a bunch of stuff. And we got some good spotting, though. We got actually both destroyers spotted. Holy shit! Whatever, we'll drop that for a little while. Work on the Georgia still. About 200 people. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it happened, but it did happen, which was pretty cool. Could talk all day, but zoning and playing out saps me quickly. For instance, if I play drums, if I play sheet music, where I'm just reading the music and performing it, I can play for hours. Because I was in band, I did marching band, shit like that. I could play for 4, 6, 10 hours, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm just performing a task. But if I sit down and like play with somebody in like a jam band situation where I'm creating music as they're creating music and we're playing off each other and it's whatever, you know, I have about an hour to an hour and a half until I'm pretty burned out and ready to just do anything the fuck else. He goes down. Take rockets for the oyster, and at this point,
Autopilot mode.
we come out and do the thing. You were top of the World of Warship streams for a bit? Yeah, that's surprising. I didn't quite understand why that happened, but it was cool. I was doing some lesson stuff, and people came in, and I mean, there was a little bit of trolling at the start, but I guess people got bored and they went away. But I was doing a few descriptions of AA stuff, and then people were asking about target selection, which is a hard topic to describe. But I tried to go through it. Could it be a deeper discussion? Could there be more? Sure. But I mean, I tried to give like a general account. That's how you found me. Well, hello. For those that don't know me, I'm a sconce. I'm a CV main. I've been playing for about 2 years now. I came in with the reworked CVs because they interested me. I'd tried surface ships and it just didn't really take. And I really liked it, but nobody played them on Twitch. There weren't any YouTube channels really until Top Tier showed up. Nobody taught the stuff. So it just kind of learned. And it was about a year ago, I think, where I ran across an EU streamer, definitely not a CV main, who was streaming. And you could go into the channel, you could talk about CVs and watch him play CVs, and there weren't people fucking threatening your livelihood. I'll ban you, you bastard! How dare you talk well about a CV? Okay. It was just nice. Well, life got in the way, he started going to school, stuff happened, whatever, he couldn't stream so much, so it's like, I kind of lost that output of just being able to hang out with people that you could talk the shit with, you know? So, my dad had asked me, hey, when are you gonna be a millionaire? Playing games and shit. Well, that's not gonna happen, but I'll give it a try. So I started streaming, a bunch of people showed up, turned out people found me to be informative. So, that's what I did. Just kind of kept going. It's worked out pretty well. You do a better job than almost anyone else I've ever seen educating while playing. I can see why it would be tiring. Can I play a German tier 10 DD or 8? In ranked? It's the Vash profile picture. It brings people in. I do like Vash the Stampede. Can I play a tier 8 DD? Do I have a German tier 8 DD? Well, I think I do. What is there? There's the Z35, which is a gunboat. There's the Z23, which is not. And then there's the tier 9, the Z46 and the Z44. I suppose we could try to do in ranked. $60 billion double dollar man. I mean, realistically, if we're gonna play it, we should play a tier 9. This is fun, but the smoke is just not powerful enough. This is what, 4 kilometer hydro? 4 kilometer? No, it's 5. It is 5, cool. Does this have the big guns or the small ones? This one has the big slow guns. Whereas the Z46 has the more standard of the higher ones. Additional hydro timing, additional gun timing. Dot dot dot. It's only a 10-point commander. Do we have another commander that I could use that I wouldn't have to like pay stupid amounts of shit for? Alfertig. No. It's on the Z. We already have a Z commander, so that's fine. We'll use him. For Elite Commander XP, sure. It was 16 points. Preventative, Last Stand. I would like additional health. How bad is the health pool? It's 19. 19's not bad. But we don't have a heal. So we'll take that. We'll take Concealment. I do think that's pretty important. That's going to give us, what, 6 points? Could do RPF for the additional information. And this would extend the life of Hydro. Not the in smokescreen, and also the smokescreen. Well, the generation anyway. Might have to do this because I can't guarantee that I'll know what the fuck's coming. And this would help me set the Hydro smoke trap, but I wouldn't have Adrenaline Rush, but I would have information. 2 points. Is there any of this shit that I care about? Floods, turret stuff? No. Don't care about the torp speed. AP is not a bad choice, but I think this technically has more use. We'll go with this. It's fine. And damage. Don't blow me up, bro. Don't burn me, bro. And we could take some additional AA. I think the AA is not... It's not terrible, but it's not great. So we could have additional smoke time, or we could have additional hydro time. Which honestly, the hydro time might be a little too long, but probably matters more than plus 5% AA. I could take a ram flag. Woo! It's probably fine. And whatever, just generic camo or something. What are we picking here? What is this? What camo are you using, sir? This Regina thing? European. Sure. European's fine. Almost 17 points. So I guess I could have maybe just bumped it up to 17 then. Z44. Z44 is a torp boat. Aw, no CVs. Sad time. So we do have a Cleveland for radar. John Bart, Kansas, North Cal, Edinburgh might have radar, maybe? I don't know. It could be one of those things where it's a smoke or radar option, but I'm not sure. Most likely it's smoke. So Cleveland radar is going to be a bitch. First things first, we're heading to Charlie.
Action stations.
So the Kutuzov, which I'm pretty sure has smoke, goes to Charlie and just smokes. Then he gets the cap. And I can go over to A. But if that's not the instance, if he's like, oh, whatever, I'm going A. Okay, you do you, buddy. You have fun with that. All right, so we're against Z44, so at least we're even in that sense. Do. We should get our torps ready about the same time. I don't have to worry about torp threat. I do need to kite out though, because 9-kilometer radar from a Cleveland could be a bitch. I should have actually been back here in case that this dude radars me. But good news, I think we got into the cap earlier than he did, but I should have actually speed boost to get in here faster. We ahead? We are ahead by a little, so that's okay. It's fine. Behold the power of blind torps. So reloading, probably a minute and 30 before I'm even gonna see anything or have anything to torp, so not too worried about that. And realistically, I should probably be heading to Alpha. There's part of me that wanted to go wide to spot, but I am the only DD, which means I'm probably going to be stuck over in Alpha, getting radared by a Cleveland and being miserable. So I also should have turned out to be able to do that earlier. That would have been smart. No longer RPF'd. DD is there. He's closer to the DD than I am. Which maybe means I have to stay over here to, like, counterbalance this. I'm not against going wide. Still something there. Cool. Could have used hydro. Honestly, I was thinking about going wide, so I wasn't too worried about it. Cleveland's wide. Cool, we can push the Z. Edinburgh's going to take the cap. We're not going to be able to stop that. Buffalo does have a radar, so maybe they'll be able to kill the Edinburgh. I'm going to have to try to duel the Z. They've got 4 people here. They have 3 off map. We've seen both that, so there's a Brindisi we haven't seen, who might be, like, sharking around and shit. Which is very likely sharking around and shit, but I'd be surprised if, nope, there's the Brindisi. So yeah, it's 5 and just the 2. So we're gonna go try to run down this, run down Mr. DD dude.
Engine boost activated.
Sure. Yeah, he's running, which makes sense. He is back here. Friend!
Critical engine damage.
If nothing else, it freaks him out, which I'm okay with. I do have a damaged engine. I'm not worried about the damaged engine. I'm worried about damaged other shit. We're gonna push him out of the cap. We're gonna claim the cap. Torps either force him out of his smoke or at least force him to align. I'd be concerned about a rudder if the rudder was knocked out. It's running this way.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
I mean, he is within my hydro, so... Fuck it, bro. I suppose he's already burned his, maybe? Oh, is he not lit? Yeah, because the Jean Bart's not following.
Screen set.
Keep shooting, dude. Keep shooting, dude. Hydro 33 seconds. We're gonna be able to claim this. Good! Jean Bart fucking burned him to death. Yes, please. And I did want to turn out just in case. I mean, I know he saw torps, but maybe he had his torps back up. I don't know if he's got reload.
Activated.
It's gonna be a while before I probably get in a position to torp anything, so we'll just chuck some shit. We do have both caps. These guys are in kiting positions, which is good. Don't know where the Cleveland is, so I have to pay attention to how fucked we are by radar. There's the Cleveland, which means I need to run. Yeah. I could open water gunboat. The pen on the Z46 is actually pretty sexy. It's got 32mm pen, but I really don't want to fucking throw. I just want to give information to the team. We have more people, we've got guns, we've got kills, we've got all kinds of stuff going for us. Double cap. I don't want to just throw shit away. Brindisi smoked? Yeah, I think he did. Give me a hit! I don't think it does. I think he reversed out. Maybe. Nope. Whap whap. That's definitely the Brindisi, but the Cleveland's going to be behind him, and I don't know what the detection range on the Cleveland is. Well, it's a lot when you shoot. So that's cool. Going forward? He is going forward now. I could take shots, but again, I just don't want to throw shit away. Just want to be that asshole, goddamn fucking DD that you can't see, that you can't interact with, that is evidently not like OP at all. Not OP at all. It's perfectly okay when the concealment minigame works in the DD's favor. But it's horrible, horrible when the detection game gets changed. Fucking meh. Right. Cleveland turns. It's turning back in. Nope, continues to run. If he turned in, he would have had some torps coming at least at him. But no, he continues to bail, which is fine. Don't know where these guys are. They're probably like down... Well, fuck, I don't even know, because these guys don't see him. Kutuzov's on smoke. That's why he doesn't see them. Try to keep this Cleveland lit. Still at it. What? No CVs. Why? Yeah, somebody requested a tier 8 or tier 10 German CV. But I mean, because this is tier 8 and 9, I did pick the tier 9. But he did request a German CV, so that's what we're playing. Good. Alright, so Cleveland radar should be 9 clicks. He's still running for his life. I'm still chasing to get him annoyed, so... I mean... Tick, tick, tick.
Engine boost activated.
There we go. Now he's moving again. I could open water gunboat this again. Don't want to just throw shit away. Think that'd be wasteful. And this dude's just bailing. Because like with a Massachusetts and a Megami, he can't really turn around. He could, but it would be ill-advised for his health and safety. Realistically, he comes around. Unless he's fucking dead. Ugh, do I risk it? The bait is strong.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, didn't lead enough. Oh, I did. I hurt him a little. I hurt him a little more. Alright, so realistically, this dude's gonna want to come around there, radar me, and kill me. Because that's what Clevelands do. We can try to turn in here, maybe use some island cover. But chuck that shit and just keep on looking at the thing. Keep on looking at the thing. Don't really give a fuck about the Kansas. Just gonna be greedy as shit as we can't even do anything on the cap and turn out because sure. Don't risk it for the biscuit. You'd like to see me play a German battleship against a CV so chat can say to you, just dodge. I've played German battleships against CVs as well, sure. Probably want to take a fighter consumable. But you're still gonna have to worry about your positioning. You can't just run around doing whatever the fuck you want. That's not gonna work for you, sir. 3 more stars. Do we keep going? Good job. Woot. Well, thank you, sir. Do we have it? We do have the FTG. I could play the FTG. I mean, it's okay if we lose a star. Biggest issue with the battleships is I don't really have great battleship aim. I mean, I can take shots, I can get hits, but it's not like I can guarantee I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna make things happen. I'm gonna get it done. And realistically, if you're gonna field a battleship, you want to be able to say, I'm gonna get it done. Let's see. Yeah, damage con, sure. Do I care about this? Do I want to change this? I do like propulsion mod. How bad is the maneuverability? Ugh. That's not great. Concealment, sure. This would give us more healing. We are meme build, just for the knowledges, and I'm also using the 420s as opposed to the 406s. Even though the 406s fire faster, 310, and the shell velocity is a little faster. I think these fire a little. I don't know. I use these. That's what I use. We'll definitely go with the fighter consumable. That's definitely going to be a thing that we do, just in case we do encounter a CV. And what is the build that we are using? This looks like this is something done from the respec-y thing that I just haven't dicked with. So what do we have? We've got pyrotechnician. I don't necessarily agree with that, but we are meme build, so hey, why not? Battery speed I'm cool with. Additional firing range, absolutely. Sure, meme build for the win. Adrenaline rush, yes. Fire prevention, sure. It would be nice to have the additional heal charge, the additional healing time. Would also be nice to have basics of survivability, but I mean, it's okay. We could move this to a whole bunch of not giving a fuck. This would be useful. I could spec into this and respec later, just to know how many people want to wreck my day. Do I care? I kinda care, but I kinda don't care. But I do like this a lot. This I like, because I don't just always chuck AP. So if that's the instance, what do I do? Do I take this? Main guns, torp, steering gears, engine. Less of a reason to burn a damage con is cool. This probably doesn't mean shit, so we'll just do this. It'll be fine. It's for the lulz anyway, chat. It's all for the fun of it. All right, what is this? Oh, Autobot stuff, cool. Thematic. Speed, heal cooldown is faster, and technically DCP, cool. Additional healing, rockin', don't blow me up, bro, because this is a bitch. Reduce fire damage, definitely. Additional secondary memes, of course. Additional hydro, sure. Additional AA, I mean, that was the whole reason I was asked to play it, right? And whatever. Give me a carrier. Oh my god, 35, are you serious? Hey, there we go, there's the carrier. No, the carrier went away, son of a bitch. Come on, give me a CV. I even took the fighter consumable. Come on. What is this weird jumping back and forth stuff? Like, is this bugged? Oh, we're also in queue, right? So, doesn't matter, because I didn't forget the debt flag. Amazing. So, once again, if I am not aiming the way you want me to aim, don't be fucking shocked, because I play battleships occasionally, but not a lot. Georgia, Jean Bart, Pommern. Pommern is an FDG with torps, although the torps are really easy to break. Donskoy radar is going to be a bitch. Alaska's at least sturdier than the Donskoy, which is cool. Hipper's going to be a little like asshole out in the middle of nowhere, setting fires and stuff. Benham will be obnoxious. Yugamo will also be a thing. There's no CVs, so I think I can go wide. You do have pretty decent range on this. No idea what the fuck a Bajai is, and Jean Bart's probably going to want to stay nose in around Charlie, just doing crazy Jean Bart stuff. So we'll cut wide for angles and see what we can do. FTG sucks? I don't think so. Some people hate the tier 9 ships in the tech tree, some people love them. Aw, buddy, where are you going? What is this? Dude, radar is made for C. What is this? No, no. Okay. No Alaska radar at sea? Eh? Maybe? Alaska radar at Charlie? Maybe like right here? Eh? Possibly? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Prayer, prayer. Fuck. Seems to be a no. Maybe he wants to get between all the caps and radar. Sounds like a plan. So one thing that I was taught when I first got the FDG is that the firing angles when you're bow in suck. So in general, the FDG is actually more of a kiting battleship, which is kind of weird because, well, secondaries, you want to get in and fuck shit up. And yet, she has excellent angles when you're set up to run away. So, weird. But nonetheless, that's what she is. Or at least how she seems to shrug off shitloads of damage. Can we do something against this? Oh, buddy. I saw the thing. Whatever, I'll take the shot. Power of prayer. We are detected by a DD that's in Bravo. Please do the thing. I deliberately off-shot from the other ship. Well, we got a pen. 4,000 damage. Get dunked. I didn't aim at the Jean Bart, I wanted to hit the Donskoy. Donskoy showed up and then disappeared. I latched onto the Jean Bart so that we could try to firm up the accuracy, because it'll firm the reticle as long as you're latched on something. Maybe here? Be that-ish. Whatever. Power of prayer. Got a clunk. Love you too, Benham. What's up, baby? Let's keep going. I think that was too far to the left. Okay, well, we're pretty even against this. Benham might be taking, I guess, long-range pot shots or whatever, but yeah, just not gonna do the thing here. Do we stay in on this? Alaska and Kitakazi going wide. We kind of have center locked down. Okay, he's turning out. Why can I not see him? Turning back in? Yes. Will you just be like that, sir? You just do that thing. Swap to HE, because fuck all I'm gonna do from this angle. Yep. Love that shit. His guns are bigger than mine. Actually have more healing than we kind of need, so... You guys need to, like, move through and do the thing, please. Go ahead and pop that. It's okay. And theoretically, if he fires, maybe, I don't know. I don't think the fighter's gonna spot it there. These guys are getting fucking overwhelmed. John Bart's in a fine position. Fletcher's getting dunked. I don't really know why you're over here as well, but I'll be honest, I don't know how to play your ship. Can't do anything about this. Alaska and Kitakazi are gonna have to do something about this. What's the Donskoy? He remembers me. Can't charge into this. Oh, buddy. we'll go back to AP. This is an issue. If he comes around, George is still a problem. Really don't want to just fucking charge into all that shit. But whatever, can't be a hero. You don't fucking try. Hey there, Yugamo. What's up, buddy? Too low. Turns out. Need a torp though. Thunk. Oh yeah.
Good game, everyone.
The ship is on fire.
Good show.
Detected by what? Venom? Maybe? Pushing up while my Hydra is going down, potentially into a Venom, so that's kind of a bitch. That's not gonna matter. Still concerned about the Georgia, but you guys need to fucking push. But it's a Georgia. I'm just in Alaska. I can't push a Georgia. Well, you picked the Alaska, bro, so you're gonna have to use it. Here I am with an FTG. You picked the FTG, bro. When you gonna use it? Right? So there's Venom. I don't have any useful fucking shots over there, but whatever. We're behind the island. Alaska's pushing the Georgia. We have more Venom torps. Cool. I don't even know if they're able to shoot anything. Gonna get murdered by the Venom. How about this? Because we know where the Venom is. Maybe we turn out away from the Venom. Would he have seen this turn coming? Nah. He did not. And we will try to keep these guys cock-blocked with the Jean Bart. Because this Venom's just going to be torping into me over and over and over and over again. That's the thought, anyway.
Fighter airborne.
We are not dark because the Venom is still fucking down there. It's going to continue to be down there for who knows how the fuck long. I don't have any useful shot on that. I might be able to Shrek this Hipper. That's what we'll do. Try to go for the Hipper. Which we can't. Love you too. Oh, but we can shoot that. Too low. Oh, buddy. This is why we don't play battleships. There's the Venom. Decent bouncing. And I'm still detected because Venom? Yeah, whatever. We have 2 caps. As long as we keep them contained, we win. I still have a heal. We still have a shitload of health. We haven't been citadeled. I mean, we're in a fucking FTG. And we're dark. Holy shit. "12 clicks on the secondaries, so that's a problem. Don't know where the Venom is. Georges probably doesn't have range. Palmer definitely doesn't have. Please stop. That's HE? Yeah, cool. Love you too, sir.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, fuck all. Swap to HE on this shit. Donskoy. Although the Bijai or whatever might actually clock this dude too. Break line of sight. Cool.
All stations,
I don't really want to waste a damage con on 4 seconds of fire. How do we take this shot? He cuts out. Good. Benham's dead. Nice. Up the plane, see if we can spot that stuff, at least at the moment. We did get a hit for what it's worth. Not a great one, but it's something. Hey! Beam cannons engaged. I get farmed by the Hipper again. I shouldn't be spotted for long though. He should get out of my my detection. Yeah, we're dark again. Got a fire. I actually can't move forward because then I get detected again. So yeah, still have the 2 caps. We're low on points. John Bart, bruh.
Teammate, I need your support.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Need you to get more active. They're gonna take Bravo, which means we have to take Charlie now. And I'm gonna be stuck in the middle with Ouch. So John Bart's gonna draw fire pretty soon. We're gonna get the rudder hard over so that if the Bart takes the shot on this dude. Fuck, we are spotted though. But not for long. Spotted briefly. There we go. And it's dark, so we can start to move. John Bart can pressure Charlie. Don't have eyes on Bravo. Huygen's been playing back all game, which makes sense because he's a cruiser and there's lots of battleships and shit. I think I need to go and somehow just murder bitches.
All forces, capture that area.
Like if we could somehow dogpile on the Hipper or whatever.
Our victory is in sight.
Or I could Citadel the ever-living fuck out of a Georgia, but that's just not gonna happen. We don't have the time for me to go around and try to make a play there, so that's just gonna be an issue. Can we somehow surprise motherfucker the Georgia? Or the Donskoy for that being. Only I could shoot. It's not gonna be a kill. It's not gonna be a kill either. Gotta take a chance. Jean Bart might actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. That could be fucking huge. That could be fucking super huge. Oh my god. Make the plays, dude. Make the plays, dude.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Well done, Commander.
Shoot at the island? Cool. Have 2 caps. Huygen gonna live. Huygen is currently living. George is gonna eventually step on that cap. What are we? 120, 60. 2060. So we're... Yeah, I think we win. He gets around the island, as long as he doesn't get clocked. Oh, buddy. So yes, extreme talent in a battleship. Oh yeah. Fireproof, Dreadnought. We only took 1.4 million potential, so I mean, it's not like we did a ton. We did cap a point. Yep. Oh, that is so sexy. Then John Bart just waiting in reserve, moving in to wreck bitches. Yeehaw. So we got to play a DD, we got to play a battleship. It's not really any cruisers I like to play other than maybe the Alaska, but I need 2 more stars. Play the DD again. I could go back to playing CVs. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll just play the Lexington. It's a comfort pick. We'll do this. We'll do some Lexington. Well, I'd like to finish. I mean, I'm really close. I just need 2 more. Then I guess there's qualifiers or whatever, but I don't think I'll do the qualifiers. I think I'll just let that go for today because we've already been going for about 6 hours. I work tomorrow. Unless I don't. Did he forget about me? He never forgets about me. Fuck, he didn't forget about me. So, no, I'm gonna work tomorrow. Wah, wah. Well, I could always dream. So I work Monday, Friday, Saturday. I go to school Tuesday through Thursday, and then Sunday is like a day off or something. Which usually ends up having some 7 or 8 hour stream slammed into it, so there's just a lot of stuff happening. At least you can still work. That is true. Gotta repair fitness equipment. And with people being scared to go to the gym, there are a lot of people repairing fitness equipment. So, yeah, I do have that. What am I going to school for? So like I said, I repair fitness equipment. So in my journeys, meeting folks and repairing shit, I learned that, I mean, effectively, I could just repair stuff in a factory and make, you know, 3 times more than what I make now. So, hey, I could make money that's not terrible. So, I mean, that sounded like a pretty cool idea. So I went to school to get a certification for, ooh, buddy.
All stations requesting fire on
Y'all have shots. That's a lot of angle right now. That's a lot of angle. Let's go ahead and pre-drop here. I might strike in on the Alaska. I mean, I could strike the Implacable, but I think I'll just strike the Alaska. Can I get to the Alaska, though? That I'm not sure about. Plus, we might see the DD, which is always useful information. Too far forward, we're gonna shatter a lot on the guns. But we got lucky. We didn't, they didn't all just get ripped onto the guns. Oysters going out for Alpha, which is cool. Double Alaska, double radar, which is a thing. Actually, with the DD not going for Charlie, that's good. Because the DD would just be stuck in fucking radar traps. For God knows who long. So it sucks that we're going to lose the cap for it. But realistically, we would never take the cap. So short of, you know, doing it for the cock block, there's not a ton of stuff there. Torps aren't going to kill an oyster, so that's perfectly okay. He's probably coming to torp the Alaska, just like I'm looking to torp this guy. Drop the fighters so that they can keep farming the Alaska.
Fighter airborne.
I do have a heal here, which I'm probably going to eat a lot of AA from this Alaska, as well as this Iowa. Yep. There's that dude. So we're going to go ahead and pop the heal. Probably get 3 into this guy. At least that's the hope. If we can get 3 planes fucking there. Which we did. We probably get 2, maybe 3 if he's reversing. We can bomb the Alaska. He's going to get surprised motherfuckered by a Riga and a Georgia. So hopefully that goes poorly for him. Give me 3. Yeah. Move up a little bit.
Autopilot mode enabled.
And we take Alpha. Oh, there's the Yugamo. We did see him briefly. I guess he's going really wide at Bravo then. So Alaska A is going to get punked pretty soon. Unless he rams the Georgia, literally. In which case, if he's got a ram flag, he might actually get a kill.
Get back.
Gonna ram you, dude. Can we stop him? Can the hero Riga save the day with some shells? Nope. Wasted. GG. Cruiser for a battleship. Sexy trade. But at least it's in Alaska. Alaska is a pretty nasty little ship. She's a mean bitch, as it were. Do we get to drop with 3 here? We do, and I think they repaired the flood, so that fire might actually stick. Double fire. No, fuck. I lingered a lot. So no. We could try to torp the Alaska, but if we do, then he's just going to move. I do have some rocket planes. I could keep working on this. Very low maintenance. Hey, raiding party from MVP. What's up? That was a little while ago, but thank you very much for hanging out. It was actually cool going against MVP. Unfortunately, he wrecked us, so that didn't go so well in our favor. Riga might take the Alaska here. Riga is shooting HE. Dealing consistent damage. Cool. Burning out. Oh, because he damage conned for us. So yeah, this dude's going down. I don't really want to waste the torps here, but I'm going to drop the torps, even though I shouldn't have. We'll take the rocket planes maybe and look for the Yugamo, see if we can get a reset.
Autopilot mode enabled.
That's why we need audible notifications on stream for stuff like that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that. I think somebody said that Streamlabs OBS, Slobs, does that. I use normal OBS, so is it compatible with normal OBS? Do I have to learn OBS all over again? I don't know. I've resisted it. Misclick. Time to clip some Wisconsinisms for that. Rawr! Rawr! We've been raided! Shiver me subscribers. Hey! Yes, please. And they are holding fire. Or the oyster is holding fire because this is gonna be a kill. Which means they don't even have to get shot.
Our team has taken the lead.
Work fine with OBS, takes 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. I can try to look into it. Turpit's wide, collapsing in. We might get spotted, take a few shots, that's okay. Pretty comfortable in the lead. Iowa's gonna get just burned down. And we can hit the Turpits, make him regret life as he comes in a little. And, can we off-angle just a little? Hey, we can. Cool. The price of not looking at the screen. We turn in on this. There we go. We lose that, we lose this. We probably just bomb with 2, so I think I just have to leave. I derped out, so I don't get the second drop. Alright, well, this one is done. He's done. Burp, burp. Pop the heal. Woo. It's 3 into him. That might actually be a kill. It's probably about 10 to 12k. Oh, it is a kill now because somebody else did some damage.
Enemy battleship foundered. Our victory is in sight.
We are the champions, my friends. Why, man? Did MVP say anything when he raided? I didn't see anybody even say anything. Oh, he said GG As. Okay, GG is cons. Well, rawr. It was good to see MVP. Sucks that he kicked our ass, but it was good to see him. This game seemed to go well. Yeah.
Victory is in sight.
I don't know what their DD did other than kind of waste the first 4 minutes of their time. And the Alaska going wide and going, oh, fuck, and getting murdered. I mean, he traded well. He killed a battleship, but the other Alaska just kind of parked and got farmed down. Nothing happened over here, so they didn't have cap pressure. Like, there was a lot of stuff that went weird. Mucho strange-o. I don't know if we can slow down for this, but maybe. Yep. 9 or 10 hits, 8 shatters. It'll eventually be done. So do I play a CV again or do I play a destroyer? CV destroyer, CV destroyer. I do just kind of want to get it done. Be done with this. Away. 42 planes from the oyster. Get off me! Oh wait, Thalamus wanted me to play the Indomitable. And I think I said yes, and then I forgot about it. So, I'll do the Indomitable again. I don't know if Thalamus is still here, though. Been looking for my stream for 2 days, because you remember I was the CV streaming. Well, hey, Catzilla. Yeah, we're about 6 hours in. I usually start streaming maybe around 5 o'clock Eastern. I'll go for about 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes we go long. Today I did some, I recorded some YouTube stuff, which maybe I'll clip out and send up to YouTube tonight. And then we went ahead and just did ranked, and ranked has just been, you know, narrow. I'm just doing the thing. So anyway, we'll play Indomitable. More, faster, healthier. We're going to take bomb speed because we live on the bombs with the Indomitable. We're going to take additional fire chance because we live on the bombs with the Indomitable. And then we have boost. Last gasp is the most important, but since I have an extra point, some additional boost there as well. Additional bomb health because we live on the bombs with the Indomitable. Flight control mod gives 2 additional planes because we need them because we live on the bombs with the Indomitable. And the additional attack aircraft time is just because I don't give a shit about the secondaries. If I'm using secondaries in this, something is not going well. And it's probably okay. Started playing CV and you love it, but now you're at the 2nd tier and you're finding it hard to stay alive. You think it's tier 6. Yeah, so at tier 4, you have very little damage, but the AA is very low. So tier 4 is a way that you can learn how to fly around, how to put the reticle on the target, how to shoot the target. It's a learning tier for the CV. In general, your damage is very low, so it gives you the ability to interact with stuff, and you make a difference. You can torp something, and maybe like that's going to help your battleship beat their battleship. But it's a learning tier. Tier 6, you start to add more mechanics in. You start to have more flak. You start to have more, oh, I wanted fighters. Sorry. Come on. You start adding flak in. You start adding fighters in. You start adding more AA. You do a little more damage. You have a little more possibilities, but, you know, it is a tougher experience, but it's still a training tier. It's still kind of gentle. You'll get used to tier 6 in time, and then you're going to go up to tier 8, and it's going to be like, fuck, this is terrible, because everything goes faster. There's more AA. There's more flak. There's more fighters. It gets even more, you know, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. But eventually you get used to tier 8, and then tier 10 is, well, it's basically tier 8 just pushed a little further. So tier 8 is where you really get the CV game. Tier 4 is a training tier, and tier 6 is kind of like a learning tier. You're still getting your feet wet. You're still getting the basics, stuff like that. I'm gonna strike the Balti, I think. It's good. Pre-drop. Can actually pre-drop maybe as soon as we start getting shot by the Balti. Do a little bit of a slingshot here. And then we'll try to burn in this way. And still lose planes because woo. Cool, there's the Kitakazi. We found them. Hopefully this isn't just turbo lemming train. I'm gonna start working on the Balti. You purchased the Asian CV and it's badass, and you survived more than the German CV. You've tried German, Japan, and British, but German is the one you stuck with till tier 6. So the German CV is probably the strongest at tier 4. So in terms of like, you wanted to pick something that plays well, that's probably why you're like, ooh, I like this, because it can have a lot of impact. But the German CV is actually probably the most skill intensive to play. It's not easy. The US line is the one that I recommend for learning. We probably lose one plane there just because there's a bunch of grouped up AA. Balti, FDG, Kitakazi. So we did lose the one. Hopefully only the one? Only the one. Good. We can keep trying to pressure the Baltimore because the Balti's radar is not a joke. I'm a little confused why the Kitakazi is playing incredibly scared, but there is a Baltimore radar, so, I mean, I guess I get it. So we're entering the slingshot. There's the Balti. And there is a fighter here, but we can drop in it. Do we lose the plane before we drop? Fuck. Okay, well, at least we know where the Balti is now. Hit 4 at a fire. We get some more damage in. We're just gonna try to bully him down. This is just so incredibly safe. What are they scared of? It's a Parzival. Okay. Baltimore is running. 8 clicks if he's coming at us, 7 if he's sitting still, 6 if he's running away. Looks like he's running away. We're gonna drop around 6. Hard fly through the slingshot animation. Take the drop. Please give me both planes, which we did, but we're gonna keep losing planes. How many do we hit? 5 in a fire. It's gonna be significant. Please burn. No, he put it out. Balti should be pretty low. He should be down to like 4,000 to 6,000. And he's trying to retreat, he's trying to get out. We can probably run him down. But the biggest thing is the radar is being pushed off of A. So even if we don't get this kill, we've pushed him off so we can start claiming A, which is actually quite important. Yeah, it looks like people are taking some blind shots at him too. We're gonna start probably around 10 clicks. We would like to see him, but I think I'm just gonna try to, here we go. 6 is pretty close. So the Indomitable is the only carrier in the game that can offensive slingshot still. This was removed from the game on all the other CVs. He's down.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Because it was specifically designed to do it. You're gonna drop in like little 4, 6, 8K damage bites, and it's dependent on armor. So for instance, we bombed a Georgia, we bombed an Iowa, we bombed the FDG. A lot of our bombs are gonna shatter. We're still gonna have fire chance though. Against a cruiser though, I mean, cruiser, if we hit, we're gonna pen, and that's exactly what we're doing. So, all right, we'll drop this for spotting. Kitakazi is not a joke. Actually, we might just go on the Kitakazi here, because I did see him. Although we don't have a lot of maneuverability on this shit, so... yeah, it's pretty terrible, but we get to update its position, and I'll just bail. Could try working on the Iowa for a bit, because we're actually running out of bombers. You guys all CV mains? No. This channel isn't just for people that play CV, it's... there's not a lot of places on Twitch where you can see carrier play. Some people like to play carriers, but there's not a lot of people. And if you go into a lot of Twitch channels and say like, hey, you know, I have a question about carrier stuff. Can I see you play a carrier? You'll usually get bitched at because carriers are frowned upon in the general Twitch streaming community or whatever. So people can come in with questions and they don't have the ability to get answers or really ask anybody anything. So this is both a place for people that play CV, as well as for a place where people that don't get to play it or they have no experience playing it, but they've gotten fucked over by a CV multiple times. It's like, dude, I just want to know what the CV is doing so I can counter it. So we answer questions, try to give gameplay examples, explain in-game mechanics. I teach via, I use actually Paintbrush, and I'll draw pictures on screen. Try to firm up. We definitely lose a plane there because we spent so damn long. Might get a fire. He probably puts it out, though. He put it out? Still going. Cool. George is pushing. We've claimed caps. These guys playing super safe. Whoa, Brindisi, bud. What are you doing? Alright, well, we'll try to go back in on this. We might end up spotting the Kitakazi as we go across the Iowa. Pop the engine boost here. Oh, Kitakazi smokes. Cool. I guess he saw the rocket planes. He's like, fuck that. Oh, wait. Can we? Can we? This is unique and that has a very fast reload. Maybe. Nope. Womp womp. You got bitched out 2 times for asking. They told me don't be that guy. Yeah. But ultimately, if you don't experience something, if you don't get to see it, if you don't play it, how the fuck do you deal with it? And the answer is you don't. So, you know, there are people that dislike the class. They don't want you to play it. They don't want to see it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want anything. They just want people to hate it so bad that they're like, fuck this. Make it go away. But they're not going to go away. Wargaming spent a lot of money and a lot of time making them fit, so the likelihood that they're just going to disappear is extremely low. Kitakazi farming from smoke. We could work on the FTG, I guess? I mean, I want to stay on the Iowa. But the FTG can actually hit our friends, so we'll go for that instead. Georgia and Alaska are concerning. But let's work on the stuff that's in front of us, and then we can work on the stuff after. Shit, I only have 3 bombers. I don't have 4. So, the way that this slingshot concept work is, we're going to burn all of our engine boost, basically getting halfway. We start our attack run about 10 kilometers out, and once we make that drop and we're in a slingshot animation, we get all of our boost back. Which works out really well if you have 4 planes, because you come out with 4, you drop, you're on your last 2, and there's a commander skill called Last Gasp, which refills your boost bar when you get to the last 2 planes. So it all works together. We might be able to get this. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. We'll drop that bow for information. Maybe people take some shots. Berdisi's still off in no man's land. Iowa's down. Kitakazi gets the kill. We can start working on this and helping these guys. And this will finish out this game. Seems it's the same story for RD in World of Tanks. Yeah, maybe. I did briefly try artillery in World of Tanks, but I didn't play World of Tanks very much. The thing I enjoyed the most about World of Tanks was hiding in a bush spotting. Which ultimately is pretty dull, but... when people are able to see like 1 or 2 pixels on the screen move, instantaneously know what it is, take the shot and get a kill like right away, That's a skill I don't have. I can't determine if there's a dude that's on this like snowbank that's able to wave his hand and I'll snipe him from all the way over here. That's not in my skill set. So when I play World of Tanks and you move forward, you're dead. Oh, fuck this. I'm sure there's a grand depth and capability and majesty to the deeper amazing of the play. And I enjoyed watching the competitive play. I enjoyed the positioning and the movements and stuff, but in terms of just derping around in randoms, it's like, fuck. You can call them the old player base because you're a beta player. And you play all the ships. Find the biggest whiners or DD mains and CVs hunt their advantage. So the way that I look at the CV thing is, if there are battleships around, you can't just run around and do whatever the fuck you want in a cruiser. Because a battleship can take shots and just fucking clap you. You're dead. Okay? If you're in a battleship, you can't just go around doing whatever you want if there's a destroyer that's on top of you, because you might just end up derping into torps. So, getting clapped. People look at this and they might say like, well, there's the rock, paper, scissors aspect to the game, where battleships are kept in check by DDs and cruisers are kept in check by battleships and yada yada yada. But the long and the short of it is, when all the battleships are dead, as a cruiser, you can move around, do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. You can move up, as long as you don't, you know, generously offer your side to another cruiser so that you can get straight up murdered. You can move pretty freely around the map because you don't have to worry about giant shells that overmatch you from every direction. So it changes the game for you when all the battleships are dead. If you're in a battleship, the game changes when there's no destroyers. The game changes when there's also no cruisers left. It's just battleship v battleship, stuff like that. It's a different game experience when a class is removed from the battle space. Well, when a CV is added, it's a different game experience until the CV is removed from the battle space. And it seems like there are people that aren't good at factoring that in, or they just don't like factoring that in. Which, I mean, I get it, but I like CVs, I play them, so yeah.